Okay, hello guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back. We are back in The Sims 4. Hello, hello, hello. I hope everybody is having a good day today. This is day two for the new expansion pack. Let me turn my music down just a little bit more. Let's see. Audio. Yes, please go off. Not in that way, though. All right. So, we are back in The Sims 4. And as you can tell from the title, let me double check I'm in the right save. All right. So, we are going to continue with our previous save. We're going to continue with our previous save called It's My World, where I am filling up the world with, hello, my sim self, because, it's my world. So therefore, it will be different versions of my sim self running around. And hopefully they look different enough to where you can instantly look at them and know exactly what world they belong in, even if they're not standing in that world when you see them. That all depends on just how well we make them in CAS. And that's the fun, challenging part for me. Let me see. I do have my Family Dynamics Challenge. I am going to be getting back into that pretty soon here. But for now, we got this new horse pack, so your girl wants to play with that. But as you can see from the title, The Sims 4 Horse Ranch gameplay, making a ranch. So I'm going to do something a little different because yesterday I had some glitches, so I went and updated my mods. I updated my mods, and we should be okay today. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay, so for right now, here we go. For right now, our girl is up here on the ranch. And my game did not save yesterday, so I had to do some gameplay off camera just to get back where we were. I'm really sad about it too because I had a horse I was enjoying yesterday, and I went in and I tried 3 or 4 times to get that horse again, and I guess it's completely random because I never got the option for the same horse that I had yesterday. So this is a completely different horse. And yeah, this is where we're going to start off today. So what I want to do is come over here to this property, this 64 by 64, and put in my Ghana house that I had built, I shouldn't say had built, I actually did it myself. Let's see. Well, we can look and see where we are so far with our save. So right now we have a Del Sol Valley sim, who is a celebrity, obviously. We have a Willow Creek sim, who is a single mom, trying to be a book writer. She wants to make cookbooks specifically. She has not achieved that yet, but she's working on it. Making good money too, but she's not ready to make a cookbook. And now we have our most recent new resident to the save, and that is the horse ranch one. But I might be moving her, just not yet. Okay. But yes, I have a horse ranch. Well, it's not a horse ranch yet. It's not a horse ranch yet, but it is a location that we built a while ago right here. Okay, so this was built a long time ago, but it was also built on a 64 by 64. And I think it would look really good if we moved it to Chestnut Ridge. I think it actually would look better because of the dirt roads. Because this house was built based on a real life house on a YouTube video. And it was built in Ghana with dirt roads and other farms around it. So this was actually a little too grassy. And I think it fit well for the time that we needed it. But now that we have a new pack, I think it would look better in the new world. So I'm going to be working on that over here. But before we go over here, I think I'd like to ride out here and see what it looks like before I basically destroy it. Well, it's not really destroying it, but I'm going to definitely change it to be our lot. And eventually we'll move her on it. All right, so we're going to go over here and check out our new horse. Like I said, I couldn't save. I don't know what happened. Maybe another glitch with my game, but it did not save my game last night. So luckily my girl was saved. So I just put her back in. All right, so let's check out the new horse, shall we? So in purchasing this horse, we now only have $19. We're a little broke, y'all. So his name is Dash. And I don't know a whole lot about him because I didn't memorize it. Let me see if it'll show his information. There it is. Well, we can do it this way too. All right, so he is brave. He is friendly. And he is independent. We have not spent a lot of time with him. Oh, and she did buy him. That's why he's worth $1,100. We bought him for $1,000. He's obviously gone up in value. Just a little bit. She hasn't spent a lot of time. I just got him last night and then I logged off the game. But I kind of missed my other horse, not gonna lie. But we're gonna move on. This is the horse we have now. The other horse had the what was it? It was more lovey-dovey. And anyway, this is our horse now, so good luck with that. Let's hope he is a good horse. But he is a cute horse. Let's give him some social since we're just getting in. They are already friends, so this is nice. Oh, I guess you're gonna make some marshmallows first. And it's a little cold, so she's luckily got a nice cute outfit. All right, and then we cannot afford, y'all, we broke. We are so broke. We cannot even afford to fill up his hay. So luckily we have the prairie grass on this lot. So, all right, so it looks like she wants to encourage her horse to breed and she wants to go fishing. I do appreciate all the autonomous gameplay because she is definitely playing with her horse autonomously. I do not interact with him. She does it all on her own. Looks like she likes this rocking chair too. Okay. So I really do enjoy this lot up here. There he is. See, he's eating grass. We don't even have to pay for food, really. I mean, I don't know what the quality is because, you know, we didn't grow it. Look, it's even purple. It's got a little purple coloring to it. Oh, looks like we can harvest prairie grass. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see what happens if we harvest this one. Harvest some prairie grass. I also want to have some apple trees because I know you can feed them. Oh, he left the lot. Okay. I like when they leave the lot. Hello, get it, girl. She has learned about prairie grass. Okay, let's check this out. Prairie grass hay. So it's worth $4. A product of hard work between Sims and nature. Prairie grass hay harvested and bundled into a healthy treat for your horses, also for the mini sheep and the mini goats. Sims can feed ranch animals by hand or use the prairie grass hay to restock a Hay Now animal feeder. Okay, well, let's try to restock. How much did we get out of that? We got 4. Hold on. Not done working yet. I like how it looks now that it's been cut. That's nice. That's nice. You can uproot it. We don't want to do that. Okay, so we can go over here and refill this. Let's see how many it takes. I think it said it could hold 8. So it's probably going to take all of it. Yeah. All right. So remaining meals, 8 out of 8. Okay. Nutrient is prairie grass. Okay. All right. I do love how the horse runs up to you. So that's pretty cool. All right, we'll let her go get some sleep, some shut-eye real quick. What does this say? Burden of love from rancher trait. The ranch life suits Cyber, even the chores. So she enjoyed having to get the prairie grass. Oh, we got an injury here. Hello. Got a little injury from harvesting prairie grass. Harvesting prairie grass always has a chance of getting pesky grass cuts. Okay. Let's check on our horse. So we did go into Cass and edit his riding gear. But other than that, he is who he is when she purchased him. I did not make him in Cass. We bought him. And I really liked his name. I did not change his name. Okay, so it's 9 o'clock at night. I wonder if we have to tell him to go to sleep, or if he will go to sleep on his own. Because it seems kind of weird with him just standing over there. Oh, he's moving. He's on the move. Now the pack is still new, so I don't know a lot. I don't know if he can run away. I think I need to tell her to get up and make him go to bed. Yeah, it is assigned to him. I wonder if she can make him go to bed. Ask horse to come here. Yeah, let's do that. I want the horse to go to bed because my game speed is not going fast. I love her pajamas. I don't think I'd go outside barefoot, but okay, can you make him come to bed? Well, he gave us the thumbs up, so I'm guessing he agreed. And I love hearing the coyotes. All right, looks like she's gonna have a little snack. Yeah, yesterday my game wouldn't let her eat the bread. It was just glitching out. So I went and I updated all the mods that I could. The big ones, you know. And I even found some updates to my custom content eyes. And pretty happy about that because I didn't know the creator had made them for every life form now. So that's pretty cool. And if you are interested in her eyes, let me know. And I will get them for you. I am waiting for this creator to make them for horses. But I'm pretty sure that's coming because she's made them for all other life forms. Mermaids, werewolves, aliens. She's made them for everybody. All right, girl. You need to get some sleep. Oh, she's going to go talk to her horse again. Brush the coat. You need to go to bed. Let's have him take off his gear. Maybe that's why he couldn't go to sleep. Let's see. Horse care. Oh, he took it off. Oh, maybe because she was brushing him. That's pretty smart that they know to take it off so she could brush him. I do enjoy the animations. I do enjoy the animations. And I'm all about animations, so. He was loving that. Okay, wait, girlie. I don't want him to wear this if we're not riding. Let me see. Horse care. Let's plan outfits. Maybe he's wearing it like even when we're not riding him. And I don't want him to wear it constantly. Oh, it shrank her. Okay, so clothes. So this is every day. And this is riding gear. Okay, well, can we put him with nothing on his everyday? Okay, this is with nothing. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I move this over here. So his number one outfit is nothing, but sometimes you can put him in his riding gear. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, because I don't want him wearing riding gear. That's not realistic. You only wear riding gear when you're about to go ride with him. But I do want to see him, like if she takes him to town and he walks off. I don't want him looking like a wild horse. Why is somebody at your door at 11:30 at night? Girl, that might be a vampire. You might want to not answer that. Can we change your clothes? Let me see. Horse care, actions. Oh, you could sell the horse. We're not going to do that. Not yet. Not yet. Riding care. Change outfit. Okay. Okay, so we're going to put you in this. There we go. All right, now go to bed. I don't know where this horse is going. Oh, he's going to eat some prairie grass. Who is this on our porch? Who is this man? This old man. Okada. Do we know you? I don't know. What's on your neck? Oh, I thought he had a vampire bite on his neck. You know, I still think you might be a vampire. Can you get off of our porch? What are you doing out here? We're just gonna pretend we don't know he's out here. All right, so she's sleeping, looking pretty cute. And then our horse is running wild. Can you go to bed, horse? I mean, it is a wild animal. That guy left. That's good. You better be energized in the morning when I'm ready to play with you. Look at that horse run. I mean, they did pretty good with the animations, not gonna lie. Can you go to bed? Can you go to bed? That's not your bed. Oh. Wow. He put dirt on them. And he shook it off. Did you see the dust? Oh, speaking of dust, I think I just jinxed things. We do not have a vacuum cleaner. We do not have money to get a vacuum cleaner. I guess we'll have to clean that up in the morning. I want my horse to go to bed. Sir, go to bed. Let me see if I call her. Tell him to go to bed. Focus on assigned horse. Okay. Oh, he might be going to bed or pooping. Please don't poop in your bed. All right, he went to bed. Look how cute. Okay, why didn't my speed go faster? Is somebody on my port? Oh, do you hear the werewolves? I don't know if those are werewolves. They might be coyotes. All right, let's take a look at this little town. This little neighborhood we got here. I see we got the leaves. I hate these leaves, but they're here. Like if they didn't glitch out, if they just automatically didn't turn with the green cloud. Okay, it doesn't get too dark out here, which some people might like that, but I prefer it be dark. Uh-oh, we got a routing issue. Got a routing issue happening here. He said I'm tired too. All right, so we got this lady. She's new. Aloe Jones. What is... She didn't get stuck. Just this guy. All right, well, we're just going to leave you alone, sir. I hope that chick isn't walking to our house because it's not very realistic to have strangers coming to your door at 2 o'clock in the morning. And I see some poop out here. Some horse manure. I'm guessing we have to clean this up. I'm not sure. I don't think that's on my property line. I don't know if that's just going to disappear. Oh, my horse is up already? What the heck? My horse is thinking about pooping. Does this horse sleep? My goodness. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Let me see his traits again. Maybe he's energetic. He's independent. Independent, brave, and friendly. I don't know why he's not sleeping though. All right, we're gonna fast forward. Good luck, horsey. Good luck. What I got unlocked, so that's good. All right, so I'm going to get her up at 5 o'clock in the morning. We'll get her up now. We'll get her up now. Are you eating potato chips, girl? All right, we're going to step on this and throw this away because we do not have a vacuum cleaner. So we're going to have to get one. All right, so let's take a shower. Use the bathroom, brush our teeth. I wish they had an animation to comb their hair. Like just brush their hair. But we don't have that. All right, so we've met a few people. Let me pull that up. I guess that's it. We had the welcome wagon. So we met the two gentlemen, Roberto and Don. And then we met Umber. He's married to the, I think she's a horse trainer, Juniper Grove. Not 100% sure she's a horse trainer, but I think she is. Heritage, good morning. Good morning. Up and early today. I actually dreamed about these horses last night. Oh. Every time we get a new pack, that happens to me. All right, our girl is getting ready for her day. We're going to clean up. She wants to be friendly to livestock, but we have no money, so let's go ride into town. Oh, look at our horse pooping. I guess we should probably clean this up. Clean up manure. She looking flashy today. This isn't something I would think she would wear, but she is new to the farm, so she'll figure it out one way or another. Please don't slip in this. I don't know if you can, but that's a little bag for so much poo. All right, so looks like Cyber has learned about a normal quality horse manure. Normal quality horse manure. So it's worth $15. Manure that is recommended to use as fertilizer. It's made by cleaning up horse manure, improved by consistently meeting the needs of the horse. Manure from horses that are well cared for is worth more and provides stronger benefits. Uses for said manure is fertilizing, which improves the quality of gardening plants. So $15 for normal quality. We'll have to see what happens later. All right, so she's going to do some chores. But it is 7 o'clock. So I know the horse ranch is open. The equestrian center. So let's call our horse over here. After we let her throw away her manure. Hey, that other pile of crap that was out here is gone. I think it was out here. That's good. It wasn't ours, so. All right. Clean out spoiled food. All right, she's still working, y'all. We'll let her do that, and then we're going to call our horse over to us. All right, so she washed her hands. I'm going to have her call Dash over here. And then we're going to head into town. Look at her. She's so cute. I may be a little biased though, just a little. Okay, get on back over here, girl. All right, so let's mount. See if he puts on his, oh, he is negative. I wonder why. He's like, you didn't even say hello. You just gonna ride me? Okay, good. He put his riding gear on. She's still struggling to ride. All right, what do we do now? Let me pause. I don't want him to kick her off. Let's see. So we can go for a relaxed ride, energetic ride, intense ride. Go for a ride. Why is that there twice? Socials, talk about social life, hug, rub neck, scratch neck, talk to, tell joke. I wonder if she can stay on the horse because it's not showing that she has to get off. So let's see if she can hug him while still riding him, while being on his back. Oh, good. That's good. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to just do this because I didn't see how we could travel. And we're going to go to downtown, New Appaloosa. We can go over here to this Duke's Hall. I'm not sure what day of the week it is, so I don't want to go to a bar if it's not the weekend because I don't want to trigger ghost night, alien night, all those crazy nights. So we shall see. Oh, it's new skill day. This is actually where the heck did she go? Oh, okay. That must have been a little glitchy. All right, so it's skill day today, which is awesome. I wonder if the horse skills up faster too. We'll have to see. All right, so let's see. Our aspiration tells us we need to achieve level 10 horse riding. The best way to learn this skill is to hop on up in the saddle and get riding. Anytime this is happening, a rider will be actively improving their riding skill, whether out for a leisurely ride or actively training a horse's agility, jumping, or endurance skills. I wonder if you can walk the horse, like where you hold it by the reins and you just walk with it. But I guess we'll figure that out later. All right, let's go over here and practice riding. I've not done any of this yet. We could try the barrels, I guess. Practice barrels. I hate that it's windy because the noise is annoying. Look at her. Oh, her face is a little scared. Okay. Whoop. Not bad, not bad for your first time. Whoop. Oh, we hit it. Not bad. The animations look really good, like the sim is bouncing and everything. Okay. Let's just take a look from here. Okay. I like how she talks to him while she's training him. Okay, I don't know how long they train for, so I'm going to end it here. Tradition complete. Okay. Are we done? I thought I canceled it, but they're still going. They're not learning anything now. Okay, there it is. Okay. All right, let's take a look and see what we got. So she reached horse riding level 3. Cyber can now direct horse to practice basic and advanced jumps by themselves at the horse jumps. At the horse barrels, Cyber may also now direct horse to practice barrels and race barrels by themselves. Okay. All right, so we don't have to be up there riding with them. I wonder if he then skills up, but she doesn't, because I think they both were skilling up at the same time. So our horse has acquired the agility skill. Dash's new skill in agility will begin to help her perform better when using horse barrels. As this skill increases, she will also perform better at certain community jobs and the barrel racing, Western pleasure, and ultimate horse championship competitions. Okay, so I'm still wondering if they get community jobs, the horses, because it keeps saying it as if they do. All right, so over here, we are level 3 out of 10 for riding skills. Okay, and how's our relationship? Our horse is still considered a good friend. That's good. All right, so she wants to play chess, but I want to make some money. So I need to go here. Let's see, we're going to trot over here. She still looks like that would hurt. I'm going to need some Charmin in my pants, okay? Because that looks painful. Very, very uncomfortable riding the horse. All right, so let's check the board. Okay. Oh, look at all this stuff that opened up. Okay. So yesterday she was only capable of training neighbors' horses. And that's how she earned the $1,000 to buy her horse. I did that off camera. Sorry, so you didn't get to see it. But it's a rabbit hole job anyway. You just disappear. But now we have all these other things we can do. So we can do a guided morning trail ride. Takes 4 hours. Looks like everything takes 4 hours. Takes 4 hours, requires a horse. Okay, that answers the question that your horse does go to work with you. So she can do a guided morning trail ride. And that will pay between $160 and $410. Horse riding and endurance skills increases the pay. So all of this stuff, you probably don't even need a regular job as long as your horse is skilled up pretty high. Give horse riding lessons for adults. Okay. I wonder if they have them for kids. But for now, it's just for adults. It has riding and temperament skill increases the payout. So that's $160 to $410. It's the same. Then we have haul neighbors hay cargo. That pays pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. 95 to 225. And we have Teach Barrel Racing. Now we just learned ourselves, but I guess we can help somebody else. And then Teach Western Pleasure. Just sounds weird to me, but this is another high paying one. Then it looks like your goats and your sheep could work too. All right. You could have your goats graze your neighbor's field. That's one way to cut the grass. Or you could have your sheep for kids' party. Oh, very nice. You could take your sheep to a children's party and get paid for it. Nice. That might be some ideas for gameplay too. So you could probably, maybe set up a birthday party at a park or at somebody's house, and then, just for gameplay purposes, be able to go over there and it'll look like you're attending a birthday party. All right. It would be nice if these were either cut scenes like we used to have in Sims 2, or if they actually were gameplay, like you would just show up at any lot that had a kid. And I don't know how they would set up for a party, but maybe it would let you have the option to decorate when you got there. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this one right here. Guided morning trail ride. We have an opportunity to earn $160 minimum and $410 maximum. But as you can see, we only have $19. So any little bit would help. Let's go ahead. So intrusive. So intrusive. We shouldn't get pop-ups for different worlds unless we're visiting them. But, oh well. All right. What's happening? So she's riding bareback. What's happening? Are we going to work? Okay, so I guess you have to be at the front of this lot. Okay. So we can just watch other people. We met this guy right here yesterday. He's a cute sim, but he's married, y'all. He's married. Oh, there's his wife right there. This is his wife. Sienna. She's a horse trainer. Okay, so his wife is the horse trainer. Sienna Grove. Very cute Sims. I do like the Sims in the game, in this town. We got some high school students over here, it looks like. Oh, look, my mod is working. It made my teenager look like a teen. This is a high school student too, but I guess it doesn't make everybody short. Oh, look who's here. Hold on, I gotta pause. Look, it's Atlas from the Growing Together pack. What's he doing over here looking at horses? Very cute. Is that Alice? Oh, Olivia. My fault, Olivia. I got your name mixed up. It's Olivia. She's from Willow Creek. All right. I think the kids need more to do because you got two on the monkey bars and then these two are just kind of glitched out over here because they have nothing to do. And they want to ride it, but they can't. So they're just going to be glitched out. Let me see if I can add a second one. I mean, it's going to look weird if I do, but they need more for these kids to do, apparently. Because having 4 kids show up and they all want to ride the one toy. See, this is why EA should have given us more different toys, like the spring riders that you could get on. Just more stuff. It's been 10 years and we still don't have more animations and outdoor toys for them. Let me see what I can add. Maybe they can play on something else. Let's see. I wonder if you have to be outdoors. Kids. Toys. Okay, so we got doll houses, but I don't want to put that out here. That doesn't make sense. I'm looking for that one table. We do have this. Does this make you a vet or a doctor? Oh, they should have given us one to make you a vet. That would have been good. I have some custom toys. Riding horses, rocking horses, which would be, halfway decent. But this is what I was looking for, was this here. So we can put this table out. I wish it came in brown so it doesn't clash, but we got this green one. We could possibly put this out here. Let's see, we got a little more room on this side. We'll put that there. Maybe that'll give them something to do. We have a toy box too. We could probably put a toy box out here. Yeah, why not? Let's put a toy box. Let me see if I want that color. We might want the solid. Not that one. No, this one looks better. Actually, we'll do the green. All right. Now they should have more to do. Let's hope the kids stop glitching. Waiting for... There we go. Find something else to do, y'all. Okay, so she's going to play with a toy. He's still waiting for these monkey bars. He said, I refuse to play with something else. I want to play with the monkey bars. Well, he's going to have to figure it out on his own. All right, what else is happening? It's so windy in the game. Let's see. I like how the stable looks. Oh, look, we got a little canteen. Now, that would be cute if they autonomously pull out a canteen. If you go for a long ride while they're on the horse or while they're off the horse and they drink from the canteen, that would be cool. Just like they can drink from the water bottle, but it will be a canteen because you're in this world riding on a horse. Actually, it should happen on any horse. That's just the animation if they get hungry. Because I don't think they have a thirst. I know Life by You, you get thirst and you get hunger. So that's going to be pretty cool. Well, he got his turn. He waited. All right. do we have going on over here? All right, I like the little signs. That's cool. I'm going to fast forward so our girl gets back from working a little quicker. Okay. All right, Don Gooseman is calling. Let's see what he has. Quick question. Holly Alto. Oh, goodness, not Holly Alto. Holly Alto and I were planning to spend some casual friend time together. Should I do it? Well, I don't know, sir. When you say casual, are you using air quotes? Or what does casual friend time mean? I'm going to just say I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know that woman that well. Let's see. So Cyber has finished a guided trail ride, which improved her horse riding skill and Dash's endurance skill. Oh, I'm glad they put how much you earned up here. Because when they just give it to you, sometimes I don't see it show up because I'm not staring at the left corner. So I'm glad they tell you. So we made more than the minimum, so that's good. But we didn't make the maximum because I think it was like 200 something. But that's not bad. Might have been more than that, actually. Let me see. Community jobs. Oh, it was 410. We could have made 410. But we made more than 160, so that's good. We have now made 193, and we got some skill. Looks like our horse Dash has earned level 2 for endurance. Dash will now become less fatigued when using horse barrels or jumps. Okay. All right. Oh, we got some memories over here. Let's see what we got. So we know this. We're not looking at this. Not going to worry about that. And we're not worried about that. Okay, so for milestones, we have, what's the first one? Got a horse. Chance. Okay, so remember I said I had to go through several different horses. That's okay. Did good. She did do good. She got paid. So I'm happy. She did better than average because she got more than the minimum was. So that's good. So the first horse we got yesterday was Chance. And I thought I was going to like him, but then I didn't. So I let him go. And now we have Dash. So I guess it does keep track of when you get rid of horses. So keep that in mind, y'all. I don't know if that affects your reputation, but so it looks like she wants to adopt another pet. Is it time to expand the family? And I don't know if these are cats and dogs or sheeps, but maybe any animal would give you, it would count. We'll have to see. All right, so can we look at his? No. Okay. All right, so she's a little hungry. I like this jacket. Looking good. Looking snazzy. Very nice. And who is this? Oh, this is one of the children that live here. So the horse trainer, this is her son. What did it say his name was? Wren Grove. Cute. All right, we're going to get something to eat. See, now he should be wearing... Oh, he's uncomfortable. Let me see. Change outfit every day. See, because we're out in town, I think he would be wearing his riding gear. So, all right, what are we making? Ooh, bison stew. That's a new dish, I believe. I don't think she has cooking skills. Well, she's a level 2. I don't know how she got Salvadoran culture, but okay. Maybe she met somebody in town. No, I don't think so. Girl, how long does it take you to cook? All right, let's find our horse. You can gossip. Oh no, get stable gossip from your horse. Your horse talks? Does a horse talk? Is she finished cooking? Who is this? Not Malcolm Landgrab showing up. What stinks? Does he stink? Does she? Y'all, he must smell like a horse. That's funny. What's... His voice sounds like an alien. She might be glitched cooking this food. Dash is feeling tired. Consider placing a horse bed to provide a more comfortable resting place. Where's Dash? Oh, here he comes. There you go, Dash. Can he lay down with this horse gear? Oh, he went to sleep standing up. See, this is what I thought. I thought horses stand up. No salad available. No salad. Oh, we'll have to look and see. Nope, she's eating bison right now. I doubt you can get a salad on the grill. Mr. Ed. I like that. We might have to name a horse Mr. Ed. Look at this grill is getting dirty. All right, let's just clean up. Something didn't work out right. Oh, I like that. That's new. That's a new animation, right? She actually dumped that because normally they just swipe the grill to take everything off the grill. And I know there's an animation to brush the grill, but I've never seen them take a pot off the grill and go wash it and dump it in the garbage can too. So I don't know if it's just this lot, but if it's just that grill, we might have to start putting sinks and garbage cans right near a grill so that they can clean up. That's a new animation. That wasn't there before. I don't think so. All right, she's gonna try to cook again. Man, I wish we got new harvestables because I would love corn and orange trees so that we can make the orange juice. Because I know the orange juice is considered part of the, what is it? The free food, you know. So if you go off grid, if you make the lot tray off grid, you can't even drink orange juice when you're sick. So it'd be nice if we could harvest oranges. And then if you live off grid, you could still make the orange juice or, you know, eat oranges. Is this grill broken? Don't burn my corn. Come on, girl. Aw, man, my grill might be glitched. She is skilling up, though. Is this still skill up day? Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm happy to skill up and not burn my house down, but I'm also getting mad that she can't get food. Resume. Look at him trying to get out of there. Oh, Lord. I mean, you knew it was going to happen, right? This is why I said don't put them on small lots. Is she calling him over? Dash is feeling a bit bored. Consider placing a rubber ball. Well, he found... Oh, Lordy. Look at this horse. Do they really do this in real life? What? All right, well, this didn't go real well. Let's just throw this out. I guess we're not grilling today. All right, let's go over here. I don't know who all these people are. I'm just trying to talk to my horse. I hear a train. I can't see a train. Oh, there's a train. Okay. I still think it should be louder because I didn't hear it that well. Let's ask him what's wrong. Okay, he got temperament level 3. This sim will now be able to discuss secret lives of animals. What? Like the cartoon? Let me see. Oh. What's wrong? Go ask him. Oh. Dash is uncomfortable from being hungry. Hey now. Hey now. Let me see. He was thinking about a carrot. Oh, we got a good reason to grow some carrots now. Okay, well, she has to pee. Is there no hay in here? Oh, there is no hay in here. That's odd. Nowhere to get hay. You can get water, but no hay. Interesting. Maybe they didn't want to give them hay because they poop. Maybe they poop more if you give them hay. Look at Molly up here from the high school pack. All right, we're going to take our horse home. Dang, all we made was $152. Ugh. She wants to eat and chat with Roberto and win a master horse competition. That's going to take a while. All right, so let's go home. I'm glad that I'm not getting pinged on the phone and on the calendar anymore. Maybe they fixed that because I constantly was getting annoyed. All right, so it looks like this is a hangout spot for teenagers. I see a bike rider. We got people riding bikes here. As long as I don't see people riding horses in other neighborhoods, I'm fine. Y'all can ride a bike anywhere you want to, but I better not see you go by on a damn horse. Because I'm going to be mad that people lied to me. Okay, let's see. Let's head home so our horse can eat. So we can eat. Let's head home. Oh, I forgot to go check out that other property. Let me let them eat first. Hold on, girly. Wait a minute. We're going to take off his gear. I don't think she has to take it off. Encourage, temperament, socialize. Ah. Discuss secret lives of animals. Let's do that.
Sanguinario? Chiba Olivar.
I think the horse can't lay down if he's wearing his gear. Okay, so let's see. For hunger, it says poor. So I guess he's going to eat. And then for her, she went to bed hungry. We can't have that. Let me see. You got anything in this fridge? Oh, by the way, I saw yesterday. There's nothing in here. We got a bag of manure still. $15 worth. You know what? I'm going to sell this. Wait a minute. It's 15. Let's see what we can get in town. Might be able to get more. I saw yesterday. Who was I watching? I don't know who it was, but your Sims actually get drunk now off the wine. I'm so happy. I might even take out this mod for alcohol because that was the only reason why I had it in. Was I was mad that the Sims don't have an effect when they drink. But now they do. At least they do with the wine. They do with the wine. I watched her Sim get dazed and then pass out. Which is awesome. I hope they puke too. Yes, I want my Sims to suffer. If you drink, you should have a consequence. Let's see. I'm going to have her have dinner. It's late, but she can get up. Let's see. We can have some fish tacos for $5. Hopefully it was just a weird fluke that she couldn't use the grill. Hopefully she can cook. What's she listening to? Ah, S-Pop. Okay, so we can make fish and chips. Hello. Fish and chips, y'all. I'm going to say that that sounds like jazz and not S-pop. But I do like the song that is just music and not singing. That's nice. It just doesn't sound like that would be under the S-pop category. It sounds like it would be under easy listening or jazz. But I do like the sound. It sounds good. Let's turn it off. Girl, you could have cleaned up. Hello? Don't get messy now. She's like, I'm tired. I'm tired. I also, I think EA said they reorganized how the music is listed. So that's good because they were putting everything under pop. And I'm like, geez, stop putting everything under the same category. Let us diversify our listening. All right, so where's my horse? Horsey, go to bed. Go to bed, horse, go to bed. Well, he's feeling good at least. All right, how much food is left in here? 6. All right, I'm fast forwarding. You better find your bed. I don't like that he just stands here. And I don't want him walking around all night. I'd rather he just go to bed. Maybe that's why we need a barn where you can lock him in the barn. You know? You can put the horse away. Because otherwise, this horse doesn't even sleep. Oh, there he goes. 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm getting up at 5. You're not going to get a lot of sleep, sir. You're not getting a lot of sleep. All right, I'm getting her up right now. Why are you going to light a fire pit? No. Come out here. Let me see, what does she want to do? Fertilize a bush. Why would you want to fertilize a bush, girl? I guess. Where's a bush? Where is a bush to fertilize? I'm glad it's not on her property or near her property, because then she wouldn't use her regular bathroom. So, oh, she's going to check on her horse. Did you get enough sleep, Dash? Aww. Stop trying to light that fire pit. Alright. It's easy to take care of the horses. That's good. Let's go whisper to them. Oh, I love the sounds in the morning. Oh, we got Poopy. We got horse Poopy. Oh, I don't know what y'all talking about, but you got some more horse manure over here. Oh, look, she's getting it by herself. You go ahead with the autonomy. Hello. I don't know if you should throw it away. Hold on. Drop it, girl. That's money. Oh. Never mind. I guess it's trash now. Never mind. I guess you have to dictate whether or not it's manure. Otherwise, they autonomously throw it away. If you want to use it for fertilizer, you have to know. You have to do something about that before she throws it away. All right, she's going to go brush him autonomously. I am loving the autonomy. I'm all about autonomous games. Yes. I think Sims should be able to think for themselves based on the traits that you gave them and on the location that they're at. And then if I want them to do something, I'll interrupt it, you know, and tell them to do something different. Like, I wonder, can she fish? She can look for frogs. Maybe not. Maybe over here look for frogs. Huh. So you can play in the water. I know you can because you did it once. Let me see. Go here. I guess our horse just doesn't need a lot of sleep. Okay, play in the water.
Lamina.
Sims can only fish here once this pond has been stocked with fish. Place a fishing allowed sign from build mode in this water, and then you can use it to add fish. Oh, okay. All right, let me see. What do we want to do today? Let's go find some more work. Let's mount. Oh, she got on easily. Okay. She got on easily that time. All right. How do we get out of here? I'm not familiar with the map yet, so. Oh, there's a waterfall over there. We're just going to do this again. Before we go look for work, I want to go look at the new lot because this is where I'm planning to build. Oop, let me put you on hold 1 second. We'll go ahead and go over there though.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I do apologize. That was the hubby. Look at our girl. She's going to try and barbecue again. Oh, no. Okay, so this house was made. Let me see. Is this the right one? I saw this house be made. Let me see. Oh, this is a different one. This is a different one. Because what's her name? Dr. Ashley. I don't know why she calls herself doctor, but Dr. Ashley did some houses in the game. And I thought that was one of them. She did a real nice one. But that's not it. That was a different one. Oh, is this a bathroom? Oh, our girl needs to go. Let's go use this bathroom. Okay. Get a little wet feet. Okay. Got a new bathroom out here. Looks like a little outhouse. I mean, I guess they all are little outhouses. Yep. They all stink. They all work the same. Bugged in the restroom. Bugs are flying around everywhere in the restroom. Yuck. All right, so we're going to come over here and try and grill. This looks nice. I hope it works this time, guys. Looks like she's making some grilled chicken. This is cool. I like this. Where's her horse? Call horse to drink. Where is her horse? Oh, he is way over here. He's like, I thought we were looking at this property. Okay, so this is the property I'm going to build on today. It looks so cool. I like the way EA still decorated it. Because I know when the game first came out years ago, they used to just give you an empty green space. Now they got smart and decorated it so it blends in with the setting, you know. So I'm going to try and recreate this entrance though. Let me see if I could take a picture. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try and put that back at the front when I build my house here. So it gives the illusion that you own all of this after you come through the gate. That you own, look how big this is. That you own all of this behind this white fence. Which is freaking awesome. I don't know how many acres this would be. Probably like, I don't know, 10 acres. 8 acres, 10 acres. But, yeah. We can pretend we own it all. Because there won't be any other houses out here. And you can walk on all of it. Even over here. Which is going to be awesome. I wonder if we can put stuff out here. No, just water. Okay. I love it. I mean, with the tool mod, you could probably put stuff out here. All right. But anyway, let's see. Yeah, so I'm going to come out here and build today. Very shortly, actually. And get it ready for our girl. I think this grill is broken. I don't know if it's just this grill. Let me see. Oh, they didn't hang out. Okay. Yeah, this isn't working. This isn't working for me. So, I don't know what mod could be messing up my grill, but
Aw, Becca Noy.
let's throw this out. And we're just going to have to leave. Just gonna have to leave. Girl, stop trying to grill. It doesn't work. You're wasting money. She said, but I'm hungry. Here, throw this out. Throw it away, because this grill is not working. Go here. And go here. Go here. Look at this little house. This is nice. I wonder who lives out here. A little garden. All right, so I'm gonna go. It's Monday. Okay. Let's see. All of these are houses, so no point in coming out here. Let's go to. Oh, that's a nightclub. There's really nowhere to go out here. Let me see. I guess we're going home. Let me send her home so she can eat. And then I'm going to go into build mode, guys, and go look at the new objects and go update my Ghana house. Go put my house out there. And then she can work towards earning money to move into it. At least that's my idea. All right, I'm going to leave y'all here. Y'all take care of yourselves now. Let's save and go do some building, shall we? Yes. Let's go do some building. Okay, so I'm going here. Okay. So let's see. How did they make this? Red Roan Field. All right, so this is Brand Bearer Ranch sign. Ace High. Okay, so it's the whole unit. Okay. We can get that back, no problem. What else we got? Timber log fence. Okay, timber log fencing. All right. Anything else out here? Mosquito tree. No, that's not mosquito. Mesquite. Is that how you say it? Mesquite tree. All right. I think that's all I need. Everything else I could figure out. All right. All right, we're about to destroy what it looks like so we can put our property out here. I don't know if I have it in my inventory. It's a 65 by 65. Well, 64, I guess. Okay, I do not have it. So let's go to the gallery. And it is right here. 64 by 64. It costs $86,000. Ooh, our girl gonna have to make some money. So I have a lot challenge of simple living. You get cooking, mixology, handiness, and gardening skills. And we have our own water. So they are off the grill. Reducing utility bills. Offering fresh, clean water from the tap. All right, so let's drop this. We got 3 bedroom, 3 bathroom. Let's place it. It does come fully furnished. So we can, hold on. We could choose a different version. Let me see. This one is 75. What's the difference? Okay, it's got less furniture. And then I have this one, 74. Why did I keep 3 versions of this? I don't know. All right, we're just going to go with the main one. 86K. And it comes fully enclosed. It's going to look really good out here. All right, let's drop it in. Furnished. We're probably going to redecorate it anyway. Later, maybe. All right, so man, I sure do miss the way it was it looked in the front. You know what? I should have saved that. Was there a way to save that? Huh. I'm going to go back and try to save that area as a room. This way and see if I can just drop it right back in its place after I put the house down. Because I really like the entrance area. And I would like to retain some of what was really there originally. We just built on it. So that's the idea. We'll get it going. Okay. So we're going to go to Manage World. And we're going to go over here. And we're going to put the front entrance into a room if I can. And then we can just drop it back on the lot. I might lose some of the rocks. We'll have to see. Oh no, they put it back far enough to where I should be able to put it all in a room. Okay, let's see. All right. So we're going to try and retain maybe, I mean, I'd like to keep all of this, but I don't know if I could fit all of this on there. So let's grab here. Maybe to here. Is that too big? Did it just get rid of my trees anyway? Dang on it. Dag nabbit. It won't keep the trees? What? Let me see. Testing cheats on bb.move objects on. Okay. Let's try it again. think it's going to delete the trees. Oh, no, no, no. It kept it this time. Okay, so let's save the room. We're just going to save that. And then I'm going to do it again, but smaller, just in case I don't have room for all of this. I mainly don't want to lose the gate area. So let's try it again. This time we'll do from here. Maybe just that. Just in case we can't put it all on there. All right, we're going to save. It should be smaller. That's fine. Save. Save new. All right, so now we're going to put down the lot. All right, and our lot is here. It's this one here. Place, furnished. Yeah, it's going to make all this in the front disappear, which is fine because we saved it. That's why we saved it. Okay. Yeah, we had just enough room for the smaller one. Okay. I'm fine that it placed it over here because we're going to open this up and put all of our horse stuff. Wonder if I want it on that side or on this side. I think this side will be fine. We can open this up too. Okay. So, let me see. Yeah. Fine, fine, fine. Let's go to rooms. Library. Here we go. So I already know the bigger one isn't going to fit. But I should be able to put this one back. Did I save this as a room? Oh man, did I save this as a lot? I think I did it wrong. Did I do it wrong? I did it wrong. Did I do it wrong? 64 by 64. Yo, I did it wrong. Hold on. Ugh. How far back can I go? I can't. Okay. Bear with. Exit to main. How did I not save that as a room? I saved it as a lot. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to be smart over here and I'm messing up. Okay. I'm over here trying to be smart and I'm messing up. Let me check if PetSmart is selling ghost shrimp again. For some reason, they're all sold out in my area, which is weird. Ghost shrimp. Out of stock. Come on, y'all. All right, I'll look that up later. Okay, so we're going to go to Manage World. Too many loading screens. Way too many loading screens. Okay, now we go here. How many loading screens have I gone through? Goodness. Okay. All right, let's see if your girl can do this right this time. So, let me do this first because I don't want the trees to disappear. Testing sheets on bb.move objects on. And then we're using the room. And we're going to go here. And up to, I don't even think I can get that much on the lot. We'll go to here. Okay, then I click in the room and save room. Hello, that's what we needed to do. All right, so we're going to save room. Oh, all right, fence. Save room. All right, I probably could have rebuilt this on my own, but I didn't. So, all right, now we're going to place the house. We can delete all of these. $64 by $64. Come on, come on. And we want you furnished. Yes, please. It should land somewhere back here. Okay. Woo, that was close. All right, so I hope that that can fit on here. Let's try and place it on here. So we're going to library. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Let's go to library, rooms, and we want this fence. Okay. Perfect. It's gonna fit. Okay. So we're gonna put it, that's pretty much where it was. I think that's about where it was. Long as it lines up with this dirt road. I probably could go over some more actually. Okay, let's go over some more. Line it up with this dirt road. Okay. And then we're going to get rid of this, this, I've never done this, so I'm hoping it works out. I don't know if it will. Hey. I mean, it got rid of the spray on the ground. Where's the fence? Wait a minute. What the hell? That was the whole reason for the thing, was to keep the fence. It got rid of the fence. Oh, well. I know what fence it was. I guess we're going to have to work anyway. All right, so what fence was it? I think it was this one. Don't ask me what color. Might have been this color. All right, so how annoying. Plus, I don't think it's on the right square. Oh, maybe it is. How long was this? It might have gone to here. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 bars. I don't know if that's the right color. Now I'm annoyed it's not lined up with the front gate too, because that looks kind of weird. But did it line up with this? More importantly, it did line up with the dirt road. So that matters. Maybe I can move where this gate is. We'll see. We'll see. We might have to move it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 poles. Okay, now the question is that the right color? I don't think it was. I think it was the first one. Here's the second one. I think this is real dark. Yeah. Even that looks better than the one that's there. Okay, so we have to decide which one we want. I think I'm going to go with the second one. I don't know. That looks a little light. I'll go with the darker one. Okay. Let's go with the darker one. Okay, so we got our fence. I will have to spray the terrain. That's fine. That's not a problem. We got bigger problems than that to worry about. Okay. Yeah, I might open that up. So here's the house. For all that don't remember it. Sorry I had to go to the pharmacy. Oh, no problem, hon. I'm sorry earlier I had to answer my phone. My husband was calling. And just very chatty for the day. He's not usually that chatty, but I had a heart to tell him I was streaming. So I let him keep chatting. All right, so we have all of this out here. I really like how this looks. We're probably gonna put an opening in the fence right here so you can get to that area. And I'm probably gonna extend this, or I can make a whole new area for the horse. You know what? Maybe we'll do that. We could put a whole new area for the horse out here. Let's go to the pack first before I start putting up fencing. I don't know. Do I want them to have to go through the gate? could take all of this wall down, extend it all the way out. Yeah, I might do that. That's going to be time consuming because all of this is placed by hand. So that might be a little time consuming. But that's fine. We can do that. All right, let's look and see what we have in build mode. Okay. So I'm only interested in editing for the landscaping for outside. I don't want to turn this into a Western house. It's already fully furnished. I like how it's furnished. We're not changing anything in here. We're just going to put together. Oh, I forgot all about my pretty art. Look at it. So nice. So this is the front window. Okay, good. You have a wall anyway. Privacy. Okay. Oh, this is going to be nice. Yeah, so the only thing I want to change is I want to add a horse. That's the only thing I'm changing. So I am going to move this wall so that the property line moves all the way out here. But let's see what kind of horse stuff we have. Well, we could put the wine stuff out here. I'm looking for like the barnyard stuff. So we have to build. I think we have to build our barn. I thought this was going to be something that you could plop down, but no, I would be wrong. Oh, this is going to be time consuming. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Wow, this is going to be very time consuming. Okay. I mean, we could do easy stuff first, such as, what do we consider easy? What do we consider easy? Nothing yet. We got some hay, we got some barrels. Heritage, vintage, horse barrels. Oh, this is for riding. How big is this? Okay, yeah, we can have all this on our property. We probably don't need to, though, because there's one right here. So I probably won't put it on the property. Because don't forget, we're giving the illusion that we own all of this out here. So, but I do want to be able to lock my horse up. Actually, oh no, there's riding. You got riding jumps too. Okay, we don't need any of that. What's this? Vintage horse jumps. Oh, okay, so there's two versions of the horse jump. Okay. All right, well, I guess I am going to go ahead and just work on moving this property line. Woo, child, this is going to be time consuming. But we might as well start. Okay. So first things first, let me see if I had a fence up to begin with, because I can't even remember. Yeah, it must have had a fence. Maybe. We could put it to the second line. Let me see. Yeah, I left 2 over here. Okay. All right, so actually, dang, you're on the middle. Ooh, that's on a quarter tile. So I left 2.5 on this side. Okay. Well, you're on a half, but you're on a whole. All right. Where are you? You are on a whole. Okay. Let's do that. I can't clone it. No! I need my better build by mod. No. Okay. I cannot build without the better build by mod. So, because I need to copy this, there's no way I'm going to be able to find it. Oh, yeah, they go on the half tile. Okay. Yeah, it was placed by hand. It was definitely placed by hand. Okay, and I'm not even going to be able to copy those because I need the better build by mod, and I don't think it was updated yet. That's why I don't have it. Ooh, I might have to save this project. I might have to come back. Let me go see if they updated it. Because I checked this morning, and I did not see it. Not updated with today. It had the high school pack update. Let's see. TS4 better build. There it is. Better build by mod. Oh, dude. Twisted Mexi. I'm going to need you to update this mod. Better build by mod. June. Nope, I need July. Come on, Twisted Mexi. We got it in June, but we don't have an update for July. It might take some time to get this updated. So, that's too bad, because I'm not going to be able to do this property until it's updated. That's too bad. Better build by. Nope, it's only been updated for growing together. Okay, well, we're just going to stop here. There's no way I can update this. We can leave the property here. We'll leave the property here. I'm not going to spray the sand and do all the details because what for? All right, we're going to save. And we will expand that property once the Better Build by mod is updated because I can't use it. I need to be able to copy the fence. But it's going to look good. We're going to extend that fence out here and put in some stuff for goats and cows and everything else. It's going to have everything. We're going to have horses, a cow, some chickens, some sheep. Oh, we're going to have everything. And then I might open the fence over here too. I'll have to see how that looks. Might be able to extend this road back here to let you have an exit out through the back. To be able to go over here as well and make it look like it's all one big giant property. But we'll see. The reason I have a fence in the first place is because neighbors kept showing up at the door and I get sick of that. So now I can lock my gate, keep neighbors out. I was able to keep Fox out. Yeah. That's going to be nice. Let's see it at night. Oh, that's going to be so nice. When we extend it. Oh. And there's some other white houses in the background. So it looks good out here. It's not the only White House out here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we got neighbors over there in a White House too. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nice. All right, so we're gonna save it. And I'm gonna take a break just for a second here, and then we'll get back into the game. I gotta go get me some more water. All right, I will be right back. Okay, we are back. All right, let's get to our girl's house. Yeah, as soon as Better Build by Mod is updated, we will be able to go and build. And it's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be beautiful. Okay. Where's our girl? Okay, so she needed sleep and something to eat. Where's our horse? What are you doing out here? You're not even on the property. Let me see. Get stable gossip. No. Horse care. Change outfit. Make them wild. so he can go lay down on his own. There you go. She's taking a nap. Isn't that cute? That's a mod that lets you lay differently. Just looks more realistic. Okay, so she's taking a nap. And then we will have her make some food. We got some money now, so let's serve dinner. We can have some, fake meat and chips. Was that always there? Fake meat? Faux meat. Faux meat is still fake. It's fake meat, y'all. We got new stuff, but I don't know how. I think she would have to cook it on the grill, and for some reason my grill is not working properly. Steak tartare. We can do meat and chips. $26. Yeah, that's fine, because she's very hungry, so she needs to eat. After that, we could probably see, I don't know why this horse is out here. Can you call your horse, girl? What's wrong with our horse? What is wrong with our horse? Oh, he's coming. Okay. He's coming. Well, he was coming. Listen, horse, get a clue. I'm trying to eat. I don't have time to be playing around with you. Get a clue. Who is this coming to our house? I tell you what, we move all the way out here to the boonies and people still show up at your house? Don't talk to my horse. What are you doing? Who is this man bonding with my horse? Come here, horse. Get away from that stranger. Get out of here. Mr. Miura, whatever your name is. He's like, I'm a hero. All right. Let's put this away. And then go take care of your horse before somebody steals your horse. Oh, I wonder if you could have your horse stolen. Wouldn't that be something? They would have to implement burglaries. Okay, horse care. Let me brush your coat. I don't know who that man was. I feel like my horse cheated on me. Not that your horse could cheat on you, but if they could, that's what it would have looked like. That's what it would have looked like. All right, so we're gonna rub neck. Is he hungry? No, he's good. All right. Let me see if I can get some prairie grass. Harvest prairie grass so that when they're out, she can still feed him. All right. So where do we want to go? Oh, what is this? Cyber has acquired her first bottle of strawberry nectar. Information about strawberry nectar has been added to her notebook. What did she find it in a bush? Strawberry nectar. Whoa, my word. This is worth $132. Sweet strawberry flavors tumble across the palate, frolicking together and igniting the senses. fall in love with this nectar, and maybe also the consenting individual next to you. Ooh. So I'm assuming strawberry nectar puts you in a romantic mood. That's what it'll do to you. Made with strawberries, the effect helps Sims feel flirty. If nectar is at least lightly aged, a flirty feeling persists after nectar wears off. Leave nectar bottles unopened to let them age. Once a bottle reaches lightly aged, positive effects are enhanced and negative effects are reduced. Aha! There are negative effects. Aha! Nectar bottles gain maximum simoleon value when they reach finely aged. Nectar will age moderately faster if stored in a basement or a cellar, or significantly faster if stored in a nectar rack. Okay. I enjoy that. I just don't know how she found wine in a bush, but she did. Let me see what it looks like. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, my word. This wine is worth $2,520. You gotta be kidding me. And it's finely aged. And we have 4? It says 4 left. No, it's probably one bottle with 4 drinks in it. What? Hello. Sylvia, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. We just found some wine while we were cutting down some prairie grass. We found wine worth over $2,000. Yes, I have been having fun. Have you been playing your game? I'm about to sell this wine. We need some money. Let me see, what time is it? It's 7 o'clock. Where is her horse? She's always tired. Oh, we got another moodlet over here. Hold on. You've been sleeping. Okay. Well, you know, we gotta sleep. Gotta get our sleep. I went to sleep last night, probably about, I don't know, close to an hour after I got offline. And I dreamed about the Sims horses. It's been a minute since I've been so excited to dream about the game. So I guess it's all right. I just had horses on the brain when I went to sleep, I guess. I had horses on the brain. All right. Ask some Sims about harvesting prairie grass for fun, and they'll give you a weird look. Ask Cyber the same thing, and her eyes will light up. Girl said, I like being outside cutting grass. I like it. All right. Oh, there's the board. Why do I keep thinking this board is too far from the house? Where's her house? Right there. So it's just down the hill. Okay. Let me see. Oh, we can't work today. 7, you can only work. Oh, look, here's hire ranch hand. We'll do that later when we have our big house. I've missed some of your adventures. Oh, we really haven't done too much. I have updated a lot of my mods, but I'm still having some glitches because she can't barbecue for some reason. She gets stuck in an infinite loop. So I'm not sure if that's going to be one of my cooking mods that maybe is causing that. I'm not sure. But everything else seems to be working properly. Where's my horse? Oh, he's eating. I love that the horses feed themselves. I'm like, okay, go ahead with your bad self. Now, the only reason, ooh, we need to get rid of this. You need to step on that. And you need to throw this away. The only reason why I'm not selling this wine right now is because I think if you sell it to the guy in town, he gives you more than what it's worth. And if it's already worth $2,500, we stand to make a pretty penny if we can find that old guy. Where is he? It's one of these guys. I want to say... You know what? I don't know which old guy it is, but it's one of these old guys. They'll buy the wine from you. And you could get a little rich. Well, we're about to spend the money anyway. But what new skills have you gained? Ooh, let's look and see. Let's look and see. Where's our horse? Oh, here he is. We have gained... Somehow she got Salvadorada. I don't know how. And then... I hate that they get video games. I hate that. She has riding level 3. We're 50% done with that. And then her cooking went up to level 5. But that's because she got stuck in an infinite loop on the grill. It was kind of cheaty, but oh well. Our horse, I don't know, can we see his information? Maybe if we go to here. Yeah, so we got a new horse. You weren't here, so you didn't know, but my game didn't save last night. Sadly, I lost the horse that I had, and I'm really sad too because I really like that horse. But now we have a new horse. My girl had to go work several jobs to earn $1,000, but she bought a new horse. His name is Dash, and he's alright. He alright. Yeah, Butterscotch. I really like that horse, but we got a new one now. I went through several horses because if you buy a horse for $1,000, you can sell it back immediately. But even still, I couldn't find a horse that I liked. So we just ended up with this one. His name is Dash. He's actually gone up in value. As you can see, his value over here on the left is now $1,250. It used to just be $1,000. So he's leveling up. He's got temperament level 3 and agility level 1. And we have level 2 for endurance. We haven't really done any jumping. So he's independent. And that's something I'm not sure I care for because it says he doesn't need much attention. That's probably good if you got a lot of animals. But this is our only animal, so I kind of missed the one that was needy. He is a pretty horse. I kept getting ugly horses. So I kept selling them back. But this one's kind of cute. So this one likes to be sociable, and then he's brave. The brave horses tend to be, what is that? Stout of heart, unfazed by bad weather or danger. They also have a higher chance of succeeding when using the horse jump and barrels. So he actually is a good horse for competitions. Actually, he's a good horse to have, period. He won't even get scared of thunderstorms. Oh, you just took a crap. Yes, you did. He said, yes, I did. I'm proud of myself. So, clean up manure, or you could put in your inventory. If we put it in the inventory, it actually gives you manure, and we can sell it. These are both normal. I don't know how she got 2 bags. Let me see what happens. Now we got 3 bags. quality is still normal. So all of these are 15. It's about $45 worth of poop. Oh, were you here when I was telling you that I found out that if you drink wine, you actually can get drunk now? Yes, you can get drunk. You can get dazed and you can pass out if you drink wine. I don't know if it depends on what kind of wine, but I saw that can happen now. So I might get rid of my mod because I have a mod that allows you to get drunk. But I hope you can also puke if you drink too much. That would be nice. And it would be nice if EA added that reaction to all liquor in the game. But if they didn't, that's fine. At least the wine will affect you. I don't know if it's wine at the bar or just the wine that we can create in bottles. But we're not drinking this one because this is worth $2,520. You got rich wine. I sure do. Look at that wine. We got some expensive wine. Let's see. So my girl is sleeping. I hate that this horse doesn't go to sleep, but maybe when we move, we can build a horse stable. And then I won't mind so bad because he'll be in his stable. Okay, he went to sleep. Good deal. He doesn't sleep for very long. See, he's up. He's up already. I wish he would sleep longer, but he does not. All right, she's up at 1 o'clock in the morning as well. Y'all got some crazy schedules. Okay, I'm gonna have her pee. Oh, look at her riding gear. I don't remember what outfit this was. Was this for outdoor weather? I don't know what this outfit was for, but she sure put it on. Oh, he must have pooped. She's going to go clean it up. Well, we might as well go riding since she put her riding gear on. Uh-oh. And we'll throw it away later. Let's get him dressed. I love how all the autonomy has been added. Okay, we're gonna go riding. Let's go do an energetic ride. I don't know what that's gonna look like, but we're about to do it. Here we go. We haven't been riding around this area yet. So this is what it looks like at night. At 4 o'clock in the morning. She still makes that crazy face when she's riding. And it really does look painful. But the animations look pretty good. I wonder, can a horse poop while it's walking? I don't know. Oh, are those grapes? Hello. We'll be back for you. We got some grapes over here. It would have been nice if EA redid the grapes to grow on a grapevine, since we have so many grapevines in the game now, but oh well. Oh, whose house is this? Hello. I guess that horse said that's as far as I'm going that way. She looks so uncomfortable. She sure does. And she sounds uncomfortable too. I think that lady is from the commercial. I'm not sure, but I think she is. Yeah, she definitely looks uncomfortable.
Oh. Oh.
I hope it takes a while before they actually get comfortable. Like, I don't want the pack to get old too quick. She put her riding gear on like she was about to go race her horse. Oh, look at the moon. Okay, Dash is level 3 endurance. Sims will now be able to talk about riding with Dash. Okay. I like the moon. That looks good. This is a really large world. Like the open living space is very nice. And it makes me hopeful that we will get more worlds like this. Let me see. Let's go up. Woo! Look how big it is. So we can ride through all of that and all of this. And our girl is over there. Hippity hoppity. Has she experienced soreness after riding? Not yet. What's happening? She said, I'm done. All right, she's looking pretty happy. Dismount. She's about to get off. Whoop! Well, heck. He threw her off. He said, get off of me. He said, get off of me. That's hilarious. She might be sore now. Bucked off horse from being thrown from a horse. Ouch. Cyber is feeling a bit sore after being thrown from a horse. So she's sore for 2 hours. Rein in the scenery from riding a horse around the world. A beautiful ride across the landscape is just what Cyber needed. Okay, you're not going to wash your hands, honey. Ooh, he just pooped again. Ask for cooperation during mounting. Hold on, sir. I guess we could probably put that in our inventory.
Subao Havery, Umfront Nibahana.
Ugh, I hate when they recycle animations. Alright, so are we getting on this horse? Go ahead, go mount him. I think we're going to go over here to the water because... Okay. Walk here. Oh, look at her. She's riding better. Look at her face, y'all. She's so serious. She look like she knows what she's doing now. Look how serious she is. I really hope we can ride horses in Star Wars. It would make me want to go back to Star Wars. All right, can we walk our horse? Mount, brush. Hand feed. We can hand feed him. Let's hand feed him some prairie grass. Oh, he's not hungry. We'll just brush him. Actions. Oh, he's worth $1,400 now. He just keeps going up in price. Scratch neck.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, you're big, sir. Uh-huh.
All right, I want to go down here where the water is. Call Dash over here. I wonder if you can swim in this water. That sign looks like you can swim. Looks like it's saying you could swim here, but we'll have to see. Of course, it is cold. Look how foggy. Oh, can the water... Can the horse drink from the water? Probably not. Wade here. Call over Dash. Uh-oh, can he get in the water? Wade in the water. I don't think he can get in. Call over Dash. Hold on, girl. I'm trying to test the water for horses. Yeah, I don't know if he can get in. Wade here. So she can't swim? You gotta be kidding me. I don't know why she's trying so hard to go wash her damn hands. Your hygiene is high. Maybe because she's hungry. Maybe they keep trying to get her a drink. I'm trying to see if I can get this horse to get in the water. I don't think he can get in the water. And I don't think she can swim either. Which kind of sucks, EA, because this is a big lake. Oh, wait, hold on. Back float. She can swim in the water. Okay. So you just have to click further out for her to swim. Okay, but can we put the horse in the water? No. It would be nice if he could drink from the edge, but they probably didn't do that. My reshade is making this look really ugly. I wonder how far out you can swim. It's not letting me click anywhere over here. Okay, so she could swim out here. And you can skinny dip in the water. But that's it. You can't go further than where that is. I guess where this rock comes up right here. Reshade is letting you see where the line is. So you can swim all above this line. Which is good enough, I suppose. We wouldn't want you to go over the cliff. So I like that the horse is staying near the edge waiting for her though. I like that. It would be nice if we could go down there. Oh, this is that cliff they showed during the trailer. So you can stand here, but I can't even move the camera to the edge. It won't let me move the camera further than this. That's annoying. All right. All right, girl, don't go out here and drown. Don't get too tired. All right, you need to get out of this water. Please don't drown. Please do not drown. Now, wouldn't that be a nice mechanic if you had a horse that had the brave trait? I think he's sleep. But if you had, she dislikes fitness. If you had a horse that had the brave trait and he could rescue you if you were drowning, and they had the animation of him coming in and you put your arm around his neck and he gets you out of the water, that would have been so cool. But that would have been probably hard to do. All right, we need to wake him up. You all right? You about to go home? He fell asleep. Okay. Mount. No, he's not pooping again. This horse poops a lot. Oh, good. It didn't leave poop next to the beach, because that would be really gross. You can ride in your swimsuit. Look at this. Okay, we need to go home. Go home. All right. Oh, she's riding fast. In a swimsuit. So anybody who wants to know, yes, you could go riding in your swimsuit. Wonder if you could ride nude. Not that I would. I'm just wondering. Because if she had been skinny dipping, would she get out of the water and ride nude? That'd be weird. He pooped in the water. Well, he didn't get in the water, but he definitely pooped on the beach. That little girl, if she's going to the beach, she gonna find something a little squishier than sand between her toes. That's so gross. Ew, it's so gross. Okay, we need to clean this up. All right, we're home. You can get off. She's actually cold, which is good. I mean, you did ride home in a swimsuit. Oh, I like how she's still unsure. When she gets off the horse. Okay, so he's going over here to eat. Very nice. There are 6 meals out of 8. She's going to eat. Look at everybody eating. Oh, we got something here. Oh, we got more manure. That's okay. So even if you throw manure away, it will give you more in your inventory. She swam in the poop. What? Just kidding. Ah. Okay, so what time is it? Okay. We want to get to this is a mod that I have that lets you sleep like this, which looks so cool. It lets you take a nap like that. I want to take her downtown again to see if we could sell this wine and to see if we could sell all of this manure. So let's let her get a little bit of a nap. Let me fast forward her little nap. And then we'll head out. Well, maybe put on some clothes. I don't want to see between your legs anymore. Put some clothes on. All right, you're going to need to wake up, sis. Change your outfit. It is cold out, so we're just going to put on a cold weather outfit. Yeah, that's good. All right, where's our horse? Oh, we got to pay bills. Oh, we got bills already, y'all. See, we need to go sell this stuff. Let me see what the bills say. Oh, her bills are cheap. $382. Where's our horse? How did you get all the way over here? He said, I'm leaving. All right, let's head downtown. I want to go to this nightclub, but I'm going to go here first. Let's take our horse. That's our mode of transportation, is our horse until EA gives us cars. Okay. So let me see. She has to pee, but I need to see if that old man is out here first. Because if you find the old guy, let me let her go use the bathroom. If you find the old guy out here, I think you can sell your nectar to him for more than it's worth. And that's the goal. All right, come on back over here, girly. We don't have a lot of time because I also want her to get a job. She needs some money. Who is this? Everybody's always laying on the ground out here. But I guess that's better than doing push-ups. I just wish they would lay somewhere more comfortable than on the concrete. I'm just taking a quick look to see if I see the old guy. I see people. Who's that? That's a kid. Then we got this stuff over here too, guys. So, let me see. Can she ride over here? Where is Dash? Call Dash. So I guess over here, change outfits, plan outfits. I think there was supposed to be a grocery store. I'm not sure, but see, now she's gonna lay on the ground too. Oh, there it is. Here's the grocery store. Okay. Buy mini goat, shop for groceries, sell items. Let's see if we sell our items. Man, I hope you ride that horse. Nope. Nope. Stop. You need to ride this horse so we can get there quicker. Hurry up. Get on there. Especially since she's already tired. It's already almost 6 o'clock. I want to know where that old man is because I actually need him right now. All right, go sell your items. Yeah, racing against time. Hurry up. The animations do look pretty good. And I do want to ride my horse in Strangerville. Not gonna lie. Okay, so she gets off the horse. Please have an animation where you walk into the front door and disappear. Nope. They just will not give us the animations we used to have. Okay, so to sell the items, they're the same price as I mean, you might as well drag them from your inventory. It's the same fee. You don't make anything more here. That's too bad. 25.20. Let me see. 25.20 for that wine. Yeah, 25.20. So you don't make anything more. You just get to pretend that you sold it at the grocery store. I think you should be able to haggle and mark up the price. Wait a minute. Speaking of haggling, it's too late to try it now, but we could try cross-pack compatibility and go to Hemford on Bagley and see if we could haggle and see if we could sell this wine for more. No advantage. Yeah, there's no advantage selling it at this grocery store because they don't give you the option to haggle. It just says sell. But we might be able to go to Hemford on Bagley. What time do they close their stalls? You know what? Let's just go. What else are we going to do? Because I haven't seen the old man. I know the old man comes around. The NPC, there's an old guy that comes around. And he will pay you more than what your alcohol is worth. What your nectar is worth. Okay, so I don't think I want to go to the bar because it's going to trigger. Let's just go to this empty house. And I don't think it's Don Guzman. Whoever the NPC is who doesn't live in town, that's the guy you want to sell your liquor to. And usually he will have a notification that goes out when he's downtown offering to buy anybody's wine. You know what? I'm going to tell you the truth. I think he's an alcoholic. I saw him take a swig from the bottle, like just randomly. And I was like, oh. Okay, so, oh my God, it's my Sim. Look, it's our celebrity Sim. As much as I can't stand that you're out of Del Sol Valley, but you're our Sim. It's Queenie. She looked too skinny to me. I don't know why she's that skinny. All right, let me see if the booth is open. Yes. How long are you open for? Okay, so we're going to go haggle. Wait, sell items. Sellable items. Books, plants, fish, animal treat, or any purchasable item from the shop. So they probably don't sell alcohol. Let me see. Actually, let's haggle. Please tell me you're not walking over here. Girl, if you don't get on this horse. Mount. Look, guys, we're riding our horse in Mount Comer. Well, this is not Mount Komorebi. Oh, Mount Komorebi might look nice in the wintertime riding a horse. Okay, we're going to go here. We need, what is canter? Oh, I guess that means run. Don't run the mare over. She gonna run the mare over. All right, you got a limited amount of time. Let's haggle. I don't know what time this shop closes, but I'm gonna guess 7. Maybe it's 9. Are we haggling from the horse? No, we're getting off the horse. All right, come on, haggle, haggle. She walked right through the horse, but that's all right. Okay, hold on. You drive a hard bargain. Tell you what, I'll give you 25% off on anything in this table. Okay, well, I want to sell. So now we can get a 10% profit from what we sell. That's better than the grocery store in town. A 10% markup. We'll see if we can even sell the wine. Let's see. They might not let us. Oh, look, guys. Woo! We can sell it here. I mean, I think you probably could still get more money from the old guy. But if you can't find the old guy and you just want to sell your stuff, whatever you're selling, come here. Take a trip to Hemford on Bagley. Now, Hemford on Bagley, I don't know if they look like the same area, but maybe this is just the town next over. How much? It says you can sell the wine for 10% more than what it's worth. So it's worth $25.20, but on here it's saying that she'll give her $27.72 for the wine. So, and then the hay that she has is normally worth $4, but this lady's willing to buy it from her for $5. Yeah, it's better than not getting any markup. It is good. That is good. And it's cross compatibility because we're able to use the Henford on Bagley pack. But I want to know how much we could get if we sold it to the old guy. So I'm not going to sell it. This was just to find out how much we could get. So we get a 10% markup, $27.72. All right, $27.72. Somebody remember that. Let me write it down. All right, so it's worth $25.20, but we could get $27.72. All right, which is 10%. All right, let's not sell. All right, so is he hungry? I don't know if he's hungry. Oh, she was closing at 7 anyway, so I'm glad she waited for us. Okay. Look at our horse walking around. Walking around Henford on Bagley. I think the horses look good here too. This little country town. But I still don't want horses spawning. If I give a horse to a neighbor that lives here, then I'm allowing you to have a horse in this town. And at that point, maybe I might see a horse. But otherwise, nah. I don't want to see horses in any world that I didn't put it in. Except the world that they come in. So, we got some lady doing cross stitching. I shouldn't disrespect her like that. She actually is an NPC. Rami. Rami is doing some cross stitching over here. Man, I haven't been back to Henford on Bagley in a long time. So does this world look like it's nearby our new world? What do y'all think? Let me see. Does it look similar to the other world that we live in? I don't know. I wish EA would do a map that shows how the cities connect. I think there's a custom content creator that has done it. But look at our girl, our celebrity over here. Acting normal. Alright, we're going to head back to town. She's out here sleeping on a park bench. Sleeping on a park bench. Alright, let's head back to town. I think well, she's still sleepy, but see all the trees out here? So does that look like where we live? No, it does not at all. I think the town that would be close to this would be, what, Oasis Springs. Oasis Springs look like it could be nearby. And then, of course, Strangerville. Strangerville looks like it's like the town over. One town over, and you'll be in Strangerville. I mean, they even have the same cliffs. See these cliffs? They all have the same cliffs, the red dirt. I think that's probably the town next door. At least it is in my mind. All right, let's go to... what day of the week is it? I just really want this guy to buy my alcohol. I just don't know what time he's going to do it. Well, we could go check this place. Because Sylvia wasn't here when I placed the new house. Remember I built that house, that Ghana house? I built that Ghana house, but I built it in Hemford on Bagley. So now I'm moving it to a place that looks more like the real life location. Got the dirt roads and everything. So here, I'll give you a good look. I'm not finished with it. I didn't even get started. But here it is. This is the place we built in Hemford on Bagley. But I think it's going to look better here. It's going to look like you own all of this. This whole area looks like you own it all. And she still has half of a plot that she can build on. So I'm going to extend this wall all the way out here. And then put my horse shed and everything else in there. And then out here is dirt roads, which is kind of like the real life location because they had dirt roads. So that's going to be real nice. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy that. But I need the Better Build mod to be updated because there's a lot of default objects that I used. And with the Better Build mod, you can use the dropper and you can copy and paste. So I'll be able to copy the fences and everything. But yeah, this is going to be her property. We got to save up all our money, y'all. All of this, we will own it. This whole area. And the whole area is routable too, which is pretty awesome. So we'll be able to use all of this. All of this. That's nice. We're gonna own it all. But I'm gonna work on it after Better Build By updates the mod. Who is this? Is this our guy? Well, he's not our guy. He's somebody else's guy right now. But he's kind of cute. I hate that she walks when she has a horse. Let me call her horse.
Ooks.
Who is that?
Loof. Emka.
Why do I feel like I know you? Goopy Keen. Oh, I don't know you. Here comes our horse. Look at him running. Look at him running. Here he comes. It's Dash. I love his name. He gonna run the man over. No, he didn't. He's like, you rang. I'm here. I love all the horse sounds. Do you think they used a real horse to make the sounds? Or is this just a human making horse sounds? I don't know, but I wonder. Please don't poop. I can't keep watching you poop. Okay, stop walking. Call your horse.
Yerga. Brolus.
And the horse walked through you. Ooh, you better move before he poops on you. He's thinking about cars. Did you see the horse thinking about cars? That was hilarious. Okay, go scratch his neck and then get on. We going home. Oh, he's upset. Low hunger, poor fun. Okay, let's see what we could do about that. What's wrong? He's like, I'm hungry, girl. Uncomfortable. Getting some attention from a friend or playing with another horse. Wait a minute. Give him a hug. Playing with another horse would help. But hey now. One big ball toy is always a fun time too. Well, we can feed them. Let me see. Hand feed. We can give him some prairie grass or hay. It's just hay. Oh, it comes in a little ball. A little wound up piece. Uh-oh, he's depressed. He's like, I need some fun. Tell him a joke. Dash is feeling a bit bored. Consider placing a ball.
Gribbig's new myth.
Oh, spiders. I'ma guess he didn't like your joke. All right, well, you going home. The girl is tired. Yeah, I know. I'm making her go home now. We're going home now. Uh-oh. Don't tell me you're going to get off to faint. She could have fainted at home. She going to get off to faint, you guys. Take note. This is going to happen. And she's going to faint. Well. Ah! It's going to be on her. Ew! Oh, that's so gross. No, the horse peed on her. Oh, no. She should have got up dirty. That would have been hilarious. Oh, no, now the horse is tired. I'm sorry, horsey. We got to go home. Let me on. We got to go home. Go home. Go home. Your horse is uncomfortable. Go home. Is he too uncomfortable to take us home? Is this going to turn into a real Western where you have to start a fire somewhere and sleep in a sleeping bag because your horse is too tired to go home? I mean, we are not moving. Yeah, we're not moving. She had to get off the horse. And he took that off. He said, nope. That was cute. That was very cute. And I like the way it kicks up the dirt. Oh, he wants to go jumping. I think he was arguing. I think he was having a fit. The horse is laughing. Okay. Go deal with your horse. Oh, I was about to tell the horse to go lay here, but that horse said, I got it. He finally got tired, y'all. He went straight to sleep. 2 o'clock in the morning. Poor horsey. He was so tired. My poor horsey was tired. Lord knows she needs a shower. She just got peed on. Why is it not going fast forward? I don't know. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was doing a text. That horse is going crazy. Oh, no. She's sleeping in. Get up, girl. All right. Not really doing too well with keeping this house clean. I'm going to help you out just a little bit. Oops, she didn't want to eat over there because it was dirty, I bet. Okay. I'm going to need you to step on this and throw this away. Go use the bathroom. And eat. The horse is doing good. He just needed a good night's sleep. All right. Let's try to get downtown again. We got to go find work this time. We have rent to pay. Drink an aged nectar. Uh-oh, she wants to drink an aged nectar. All right, well, you know what? I'm going to lock that. What is this one? Level up horse riding skill. We'll lock that too. Okay, so we're going to let her do this. Where is this old man? I'm still laughing that they have, what's it called? Vultures flying around out there. That is pretty awesome. I think the only other place I saw vultures was in Star Wars. The Star Wars pack had vultures too. They might have had it in Strangerville, but I'm not sure. Who is this? Oh, that's that lady. Look at her wearing Henford on Bagley clothes. But she's not from the Henford on Bagley pack. Interesting. Okay, we're taking a shower. Are we ready to go? Yeah. The horse is over here sleeping standing up. See? This is why I didn't know horses. I thought horses slept standing up. Cows too. All right, girl, hurry up. I'm ready to go. She's in there singing in the shower. Oh, he's still thinking about spiders. We getting spiders or something? I don't know. Look, we're not cleaning the house. Come on now. Come out here. Wake Dash up. We got things to do. People to see. Things to sell. Okay. I'm going to need you to mount. I would rather she wear something else, but we could change her later. All right, let's go downtown again. I don't think it's this guy, Don. And if he's in your party, in your group, then he can't do the autonomous, you know, I'll buy your stuff kind of thing. So I can't bring him with me. Okay. All right, so we are here. Let's, should we try to enter? You know what? Let's go over here. Try it here. Oh! He threw off the horse. He said, get off of me, woman. How rude. Let's change our outfit to cold weather. Put this back on. And then you need to get back up on this horse. Ask to cooperate. Listen, horse. You wanted to train. I'm here to train you. Where you going? I'm talking to you. He gave her a thumbs down. Listen. I'm about to mount anyway. Uh-oh. All right, a little bit of cooperation. Let's try it again. I'm gonna go over here. Don't throw me off this time now. All right. You better behave. Send you to the glue factory. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, this part is cool. I like this area. This looks good. Okay, what does she want to do? Level up riding skill. All right, let's try these barrels. Practice barrels. This ought to look really good. Not Nancy Landgrab calling. Well, you hit it, but... Oh, new personality trait. Cheerful. Okay. Looking good. Okay. And she got a sore back from being thrown off the horse. Look where we're at. Yes. I like this area. This area looks nice. The only thing that would have made it better, these flags need to be waving. I don't know why they don't have animation. That would have really looked good if they were waving. This looks good. Looks good. Okay. Now we haven't tried jumps. Is that old man out here? Where is this old man at? I'm not seeing the old guy and I need to sell my stuff. Wait a minute, who's this? I don't think this is the guy that sells buys the liquor from you. No, this is Don. Oh, I like his horse. Look at his horse. I don't know if y'all can hear that. It's a garbage truck outside. Sorry. Look at his horse. They're still practicing. Let me see if we can stop practicing and chat. Will she talk to him while she's on the horse, I wonder? Small talk. No, it's going to make her get off the horse. Well, that's annoying. Gossip. That's annoying. Yeah, anything she does with him, it'll force her to get off the horse. All right, well, we're not getting off our horse. I think I want to have her try to jump. Basic jump. Oh boy, let's hope he doesn't knock her off. Here we go. Oh, look at him kicking it up. Hey! Good job. That was the first time he's ever done it. Can he do it again? Woo! That was a good animation. That was a good animation. Not bad, not bad. One more, one more. That's good. And I like that they let the camera keep up with it too. It looks really good. All right, so we have acquired the jumping skill. Dash's new skill in jumping will begin to help her perform better when using horse jumps. As this skill increases, she will also perform better at certain community jobs and the show jumping, endurance racing, and ultimate horse championship competition. We also reached level 2 agility. Dash can now talk about going fast and will perform slightly better when using horse barrels. Okay. All right. Now I think we can get off the horse and then tell the horse to exercise without us. Let me try. Whoop, she's still jumping. Man, I can't wait until I have on a really cute riding outfit and have them do the jumps. Okay, let me see. Direct horse to practice jumps. Okay, so she's telling him to practice on his own. I was just about to say she might want to get out of the way. All right. She's like, I'm going to go over here and relax. You just keep working at it. I love the visual effects with the dirt by the feet. Oh, he's here. He's here. The nectar guy is here. That's all the nectar for today, folks. Hope to see you again soon. No! Where are you? Oh, he was in front of the grocery store. Wait, we didn't even know you were here. No, I want to sell my nectar. Ask about longevity. Sell nectar. Run, girl. I did not know he was here. Okay, so he's called the Mysterious Rancher. Roberto Crinkletop. Roberto Crinkletop. That's who you want to sell your liquor to. And he will give it to you. He will buy it from you at a higher rate. I hope he's still going to offer that because he already decided he was finished for today. We'll see what he offers. I assume you could still reject it if he doesn't offer enough. Okay, here she is. So we want more than 27. Nope, he's still doing regular price. I think we got to him too late. $25.20 is what it's worth. He's not trying to pay extra right now. We're not selling it to him. Man, we missed it. Ask for ranching tips. What you want, Mr. Gooseman? Do you think it's worth a try? He has a crush. I think I have a crush on Misaki Tamura. I don't know who that is. You should think about it yourself. I don't think it's a good idea. She lives all the way in Mount Komorebi, dude. I assume. Look at him thinking about wine. So I got a question. Is it just my game? Or are the emojis on the thought bubble not in the center where they used to be? Like they're not lined up properly. At least, is that just my game? Or is that everybody's game? Because it feels like the thought bubbles, they're not putting the icon in the center. It's just there, but barely in the thing. Okay, look, knowledge about nectar. You don't know? Okay. When you play your game again, look and see. I mean, it stands out to me. Every time it was happening, I was like, it's not centered in the thought bubble. I didn't notice that yet. Okay. It might be my mods. So let me know if you notice that it's happening in your game. Let's see. From conversing with a mysterious rancher. So her nectar knowledge went up, maybe. After receiving nectar-making wisdom, Cyber is eager to stomp on some grapes. Okay. So he just the man to know. Look, here's another thought bubble, and the toilet is not here. Hopefully I can get to it. See how the toilet is not centered? The toilet thought bubble is not centered. It's not centered. So I don't know if that's just my game where it's not centered or if it's everybody's game. All right, let me get back over here. All right, well, he's leaving. See, she has a thought. Everybody has thought bubbles, but they're not centered. All right, let's see if we can get some work. Oh, you can enter the competition. Oh, our horse is still jumping. Can we enter? Why can't we enter? Oh, wait a minute. Beginners, $100. Why is it grayed out? Is it because I'm not on my horse? We got this. We don't have agility. That's probably why it's grayed out. No, we have all of this and it's still grayed out. Oh, we don't have $100. You have to pay the entry fee. We don't have the $100 entry fee. Dang, we can't even try to win money. Takes money to win money. All right, let's get a community job. All right, let's give some horse ride. Oh, look. Okay, yesterday I looked at the board and it said horse riding lessons for adults. Today it says horse riding lessons for kids. So I don't know if she had to skill up for it to say kids or if it might autonomously change every day. That's pretty cool. I hope it changes. That would be cool. All right, we're going to give some kids some horse riding lessons. Where's my horse? Where is my horse? Okay, you're going to need to stop, horsey. You're needed elsewhere. Dash is like, nah. I'm going to do it. Well, you're not bored now. Your social is low. Where's she at? Okay, she went. But the horse is still here. Hello? The horse is still here. I don't know if that's a glitch, but she's still leveling up all on her own. That's a cool picture. I hope our Sims will look like this when they're really, really good at it. That it'll kick up dirt like this. Oh, that would be so cool. All right, so what is happening with her work? Because she did not bring the horse. All right, I'm going to fast forward. I guess our horse is in two places at once. Or she didn't need the horse to train. That horse running through town. Oh, now he went with her. Cyber has started giving riding lessons. Wow, you guys. Okay, I don't know if you paid attention to what just happened. We didn't get the pop-up that she was giving riding lessons until her horse finally came over there. They have to go together. So I'm not thinking she's going to get a lot of money because he didn't show up until later. But we'll see. All you can do is leave early. So. What's today? Wednesday. This looks like a restaurant. I wonder if we could set it up as a restaurant. If you own Dine Out, I wonder if we could turn it into a restaurant. I bet you we could. Okay. Let's see. Give lessons. Let me pause. Hold on. Cyber has finished giving riding lessons, which improved her horse riding skill and Dash's temperament skill. So we earned $228. I don't think that's enough to pay the rent. No. We still can't pay the rent. What's on here? I don't know if they added anything to the calendar with this pack. This is real cute though. All of these little fairy lights. I like that. That looks really cute. This is giving me Life by You. Not Life by You, sorry. Life is Strange. Is that the game? Yeah. Life is Strange. The new one. The new one. I think it's called True Colors or something. We played it. Played it online. Alright, she said, I'm going home. Return to active lot. No, y'all need to go home. Alright, saddle up. He'll catch up. He's like, I want an apple. Give me an apple. All right, headed home. The lights are such a vibe. I know. It makes such a difference. Anytime I go to like an outdoor eatery and it's at night and the lights are lit up, like it's just so nice. Such an ambiance, you know, the ambiance is so nice. All right, let's feed him. Oh, look how bad he's doing. I keep saying he, but I think it's a girl. Okay, gossip. Do a little, oh no, she's gonna pass out. Sorry, horse. She is a very bad horse owner. A very bad horse owner. That horse went to eat hay all by himself. I don't think I'm playing her life very well right now. I'm not doing too good. The horse went to sleep. And he's back up. I think that horse sleeps for like an hour a day. Social and hygiene. Life by You did a video today about mod editing. Really? Oh, I'm going to have to go watch that. I don't know how interested I'm going to be in mod editing, but I do want to keep up with all of their info. Hey, she made a salad this time. Good job. Let me help you out. Oh, he went back to sleep. His fun. Oh, he's not doing too good. Hygiene, social, and fun. And she needs some more sleep too. And a vacuum cleaner. Oh, she looks so cute in her outfit. I forgot she had those new earrings. Hey, she washed the dishes in the correct sink. Good job. All right, go back to sleep. No nap, like sleep, sleep. Go, girl. Okay, so tomorrow is on the game. Tomorrow is Friday night. So I'm going to have her go to that barn where they dance. We'll take her there. My poor horse is not happy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My horse is very upset right now. Let me see. Come out here. Come out here. Come out here and deal with your horse. Clean hooves. Brush coat. Whisper. Give a hug. And maybe get some gossip. I don't know what that's going to look like. What's he going to say? Uncomfortable from loneliness. Oh, socializing should help, whether with a sim, another horse, or even a mini goat or mini sheep. Well, we don't have that, so. Oop, he's mad. Has she danced for you? Not yet. No, she has not. We're going to go to that barn club. Barn house club. I better not see Nancy Landgraf. That's all I know. Is he better now? He still needs some fun. Aw. Aw, what do we have? Very playful. Stable gossip. From interacting with friendly horse. Juicy. Wait, what exactly is going down in the stable? Okay, so we know we speak horse. What? I'm confused. I guess we speak horse, y'all. All right, let's go to town. Because we still got to catch the guy wanting to buy people's wine. All right, let me see. Let's go. Well, we always got to go to the park because there's no other. I mean, unless we go to somebody's house. Oh, is this where they live? They have a horse. Where's her husband? No. Wait a minute. Wait. I thought she was married with children. Uh-oh. Oh, I got her confused. Oh, I got her confused. Umber and Juniper became childhood. Wait a minute. Could we always read about the people while we were still in the game before we went to visit them? I don't think you could read these. We needed to be able to read it because we don't know the backstory. But I think the only other time you could read the backstory before, you had to be in build mode and then you could go read the backstories. So I think they changed this. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe you always could read the story just before you choose to visit. But I don't remember being able to read it before. You could only read it when you were deciding which house to play. I'm glad they changed that. Because I'm like, how am I supposed to know what the story is if I don't read it before I start playing? So this is nice. I don't think it was like this before. Now, I don't know if that's a mod causing it, but I appreciate being able to see the backstory at any time rather than having to be in build mode or world editor mode, from map view. That's the only time you could read it before, I think. Let me see. Umber. That's Umber is the dude. And Juniper is his wife. Became childhood sweethearts when Umber would serenade Juniper with odes to, I don't know that word, odes to her equestrian prowess after taking horse riding lessons from his mother. Oh, she took horse riding lessons from his mom. Okay. When Umber's parents passed away, he took on the family ranch to honor his native heritage. And his sister, Sienna, that's this lady. Okay, so that she lives in town and he lives out here. Okay, so that's his sister, Sienna, became the horse trainer in town. The son, Ren, that's him, has a passion for animals and is training Starbright. That must be their little baby pony. Aww. The son, Ren, has a passion for animals and is training Starbright, the foal, or foal, I don't know how to say it, I think it's foal, of Umber's childhood rescue horse. Oh, so this is that. This is Dad's horse that he rescued when he was a child. And that is his horse's baby. Okay. All set to the sweet, peaceful soundtrack of Umber's odes on the porch. Cute. And then this is his sister as a multiple time Ultimate Horse Championship winner with her horse, Salt Lake Flapjack. That's a long name. Or Flapjack for short. Sienna is happy to share her indigenous wisdom and train horses to become skilled competitors. After her parents passed and her brother took over the family ranch, she began training and competing full time. She now runs the Hey Now. Oh, the equestrian center where she serves as an encouraging and knowledgeable mentor for aspiring equestrians. So she's probably the one who trains you when you get training. All right, well, we can read about other families later, but these two are connected. That's cool. So we still have this family, Nectar Making Duo. We can read that later. Or for y'all watching it, you can pause it later. And then this one is Gooseman. And that's his story, but I don't feel like reading all of them. So, all right, so let's go back over here to Duke's Hall with our horse. Because we still need to find the guy who buys the wine. We need to sell our wine. Okay. What does our horse need? I think he needed fun. Let me see. Ask horse to play. All right, do that and go over here and watch. Okay, and while they're doing that, let me go take a peek at the grocery store. No, he's not over there. I'm mad I didn't get the notification when he first wanted to buy wine. There's our horse playing. It looks so weird. Oh, she's watching him. She clapped. Horse toy joy from watching horse play. The joy of playing with a giant ball must be infectious. Cyber is having fun just watching a horse play around. All right, so she's getting a drink of water. I don't know why. See, in Sims 2, I think we had a body temperature, which I could see you needing to drink to keep your temperature down, but I don't know why she drank water. She wasn't hungry. She's not hot. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, that's a bit of a weird animation. Yeah, we're not going to do that, honey. Come over here and brush his coat. All right, let's get another job, I guess. Because the liquor guy, I'm going to just call him all these different names. I'm not seeing the guy to buy the wine. Where is he at? Maybe he comes closer to the nighttime. All right, we're going to go do a part-time job. Call Dash over here. I love how the dirt roads look with the cars on the side of the road. It just looks so realistic. That's a pretty cool looking truck. Are these real? That one's real. This one's not. Okay. Where's my horse? There he is. All right. Let's go. See, now it's trained adults. The liquor guy. The liquor guy works, right? So we can go train adults instead of kids. Yesterday it was kids. Today it says adults. We can haul manure. That doesn't pay as much. Ooh, teach jumping. Our horse did learn some jumping. Let's do this one. Horse riding and jumping skills increases payout. So we do have that. So let's go ahead and try this. Let me see if we can see his skills. Where's she going? Oh, it always has to be in front of the building. Jumping skills. He's at a 2. All right. All right, so they'll be back. The camera does not speed up, even though they're gone for 4 hours. So I'm wondering if that's because while they're gone, if you had a larger family, you would just go play, you know. You could be over here training another horse or something. And you wouldn't want it to go into fast forward if you were running, you know, multiple sims. So that might be why. Oh, this is so nice. Yeah, you got the paved road out here. And then you can turn off and come into this community where the dirt road is. I've called to inform you that your great-great-grandson, grand-second, I don't know, once removed cousin's friend's grandpa has passed away and for some reason has left a vast fortune, specifically to you. Would you accept? I kind of like the struggle. So I'm not going to accept. There's probably a catch to it anyway. So no thank you, sir. Suit yourself. Say goodbye to your simoleons. Well, that didn't make me feel any better. All right, so you can't drink out of these. These are just decorative. Little parking area. I might do this on our ranch too. The way they put this hay in here, I might do this. Oh, Lord! Woo! They have rats! No! Why did I scream like it was real? No! Y'all got rats running everywhere. Oh, you're making me itch. Stop. Stop. Oh, no. That just made me itch. Oh, my goodness. No, did you see all the rats? Oh my God, they got rats all over this area. I'm okay now. I can look now because I know what to expect. I wasn't expecting it. Oh my God, they got rats running all around the back of it. Ew. Wait. Y'all, it's rats running out of here. Rats running everywhere. And these are different rats. They even kicking up dust. Uh-oh. What's he calling about? We were not made for each other. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I told you not to try, sir. She lives in Mount Komorebi, I'm sure. The rats kick up dust. They made this special animation for them to run through here. This is awesome. Sorry, I got nervous because I wasn't expecting it at first. Oh, man. Y'all might see some rats in other places, too. I don't know what this area is for. Is this a barn? Oh, it's a horse stable, but it's not real. This one is fake. That's good if you got a big lot and you just want to fill up some of the space. You can go into debug and grab this and put it on there. That was gross. It was so gross. Look, we got tumbleweed. Got some tumbleweed. This world is pretty cool, not gonna lie. We got the train tracks right here. Oh, I just wish you could sit here and catch a train. And I wish these went up and down when the train comes and the lights blink and... Alright, so what else we got? Oh, we got a truck. Leaving town with his horse. Somebody coming to town with a horse. A lot of horses. Well, that's a big stable out there, y'all. Oh, I might make that. If I own enough horses, you can make that. Got the little tiny yellow house and the big horse stable. Man, we're going to see so many cool builds that everybody makes. I'm sure people are working on it right now. Lots of tumbleweeds in Idaho. Is it? I have never been to Idaho. I'm just looking around. They're still busy. I want to know where this old man is. Because tomorrow we're going to go over here. We're coming to this nightclub tomorrow. Get our hoedown. Do some hoedown. I don't know what it's called, but we're coming here. Tomorrow night, we're going to be over here at the barn. Look at that land. Look how much land this house has. See, this is what I want. Right here, baby. This is what I picture right here. No neighbor on top of you. You know, you got your nice house and all of this land. Maybe grow some vegetables a little bit somewhere. And yeah, this is nice right here. That's how much space I want. That much land. I don't know how much land that is. That 2 acres? This is about 2 acres. I think you would get more if it was 5 acres. I don't think this is 5 acres. This looks like 2 acres to me. I'm a daydream that it is. All right, well, this is the grocery store. He's still not here. I'm getting worried. Where is the guy? She went to the bathroom. I need the liquor guy. Where's the liquor guy? Maybe if we go hang out by the store. Oh, food. Hold on. Who cooked? Is the grill working? Oh, this guy is smelly. You need a shower. I mean, not to be mean. I'm gonna come grab this chicken and get out of here. Where's she at? She coming to get some of that free chicken. Tell me he didn't make it though, because you might want to question the hygiene, Jason. Oh, he made it. Look at her. She's like, oh, you stink. It would have been funny if she ate inside. Aw. I thought he was leaving because she embarrassed him. Well, we got some free chicken. It's normal quality. Where's our horse? Oh, our horse found a bed. Okay. Um, that's not the information I wanted to see. I'm trying to find the liquor guy. Where is he? Is he at the grocery store? No. Where is this man? What if we call him? I don't think he works if you call him, though. Because then he wouldn't be an NPC. Let me call him. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, you can't even call him. You can send him a text. She's like, yo, can I get the hookup? I'm like, if he shows up or calls after that, I'm like, oh, I got questions. She wants to go to sleep. You sleep too much. It's only 5 o'clock. Where is this man? Plan to stay over. Chat. Acquired the logic skill. Oh, we got some stuff happening here. It is a majorly large open world. I'm not gonna lie. Who is this? Oh, I don't know you. We don't know her. No, we really don't. So, yeah, the world looks very, very pretty. And you can walk almost everywhere. Like, you can even walk in here. You can go over here because you can check for frogs. I don't know if you can swim anywhere else. Is this the house? I think this is the house Dr. Ashley made. It looks nice. I watched her make that on YouTube. Oh man, he's not gonna show up. We're gonna be poor. I think we could pay our rent though. She just made enough money to pay the rent. I really wanted to sell that liquor though. Well, I should stop calling it liquor. It's wine or juice. Actually, it's nectar. We want to sell the nectar. All right, I don't think he's showing up. So he must not come every day, which that makes sense. What's wrong with our horse? Oh, he wants some hay. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming. Go take care of your horse. Your horse, baby. He's like, I'm mad at you. You took too long. Oh, he's still hungry. Hold on. Oh, I can't give him any more. She doesn't have any more. Wow. 25.20. At least it's not depreciating. This girl is over here playing with the kids stuff. All right. Yeah, he did not come. He did not show up this time. Can we actually sit here? Go EA. Good job. So many times they make places decorative and then you can't even sit on the park benches even. But that one you can. Look at this. I just love how it's a dirt road into the neighborhood. And right there is the main highway or main road. This is so cool. All right. Let me send her home. Train. See, it should be louder. I can't even hear the train. All right, let's go. She done passed out anyway. She passed out. Have you ever ranked the expansions? I haven't, but I might try it. I just don't know if it's like, do you do it while you're live? Or probably figure it out before you go live so that you know what you're going to say, where you're going to put your items. I don't know. We're going to be moving in 1 month, a couple of weeks actually. So I'm actually going to have my own YouTube room. So I'm going to decorate it. And maybe I'll try to do more YouTube videos. Is your horse going to go to bed by himself? Yeah. Oh, he's going over here to eat. Okay. Do we have to clean this? Oh, you do. Oh, you're going to have to go clean his bed. She looks so tired. So this looks like the shovel snow animation. I don't know if it's any different, but it looked the same to me. Clean bed. Slightly dirty. Okay, it's clean. And he has 3 things of hay left. Alright, I'm going to let her go to bed. Well, he ate the grass and it actually changed the way it looks. Now it looks like this. I like that mechanic. I like that new mechanic. Alright, so we got sleep tight horse friends from doing ranch chores. Yo, I was reading that. From doing ranch chores. Cleaning horse beds is hard, but Cyber is happy to do the work. Yeah, we are. We wanted a horse. We got to take care of the horse. So yeah, this is what it looks like before he ate it. And then it looks like this after he ate it. That's pretty cool. I swear this horse never sleeps. I forgot his traits. He's got to be wild. Like, well, he's independent and brave. Maybe that's what's making him do this. That first horse we had, I think it was a little lazy, which was fine by me. But this one might actually earn us some money if we could qualify and actually go and participate. Oh, she needs to pay her rent. We'll have her pay her rent in the morning. Oh, we got some spoiled stuff in the fridge. Oh my goodness, have I been streaming for 4 hours? Oh, that's crazy. I am getting hungry though, so I'm probably gonna I'm gonna let her go do her little dancing at the club. But then after that, I'm probably going to end the stream, just so you guys know. 'Cause I want to get something to eat. I might come back later. I can't guarantee, but I might. I might. And then hopefully Better Build Buy will get updated today so I can build my ranch. I'm going to change the title of this video because we did not get to make a ranch today because Better Build Buy is not working. All right, girl, get up. 5 o'clock. Your house is atrocious. She's like, oh, I know. It's disgusting. It's a bit dirty. You think? Throw this away. Grab a, maybe put some clothes on. Step on this. Clean out the spoiled food. Eat your yogurt. Is the house still dirty? It is. Well, we gotta buy a vacuum cleaner, but oh, let's pay the rent. Go pay your bills. Pay your bills. If she has money left over, maybe we'll get a vacuum cleaner. Oh, look, it's night on the town. Oh, I'm gonna save. What perfect timing, because we were gonna go out anyway. So now we get to go out for free. This was fun. I'm glad you have fun, you guys. I've been enjoying it. Okay, so it's night out on the town. I almost feel like leaving my horse here. Go use the bathroom, girl. But we're going to take our horse with us. We didn't get a horse for nothing. Girl, how long does it take to wash your hands? Shout forbidden words. Oh, you need to come out here and brush a horse and hug a horse and calm down. Is he clean? Yeah, he's excellent. She just needed to get out of the house because the house was so dirty it was frustrating her. He's like, yeah, party tonight. Gotta go to the hoedown. Gotta get ready for that party tonight. Okay. We're gonna go back to town. I'm telling you, we gotta get rid of this liquor. This dude better show up. I'm getting mad at him. Let's go here with Dash, with our horse Dash. Okay, let's talk to Dash. Change our outfit. We're gonna wear this. 6 it's 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. Okay. We're going to scratch neck. I don't know where you thought you were going, sis. Get your butt back over here. Oh, she's looking cute. This outfit is cute. Look at her. I like it. All right, saddle up, buddy. Calm down. Is he upset? Oh, it says he's scared. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Whisper. Calm down. Everything's gonna be okay.
Whoa, whoa.
You're all right, buddy. He's still scared. Why is he scared?
Benorf nerds, inja, hespa.
Oh, I didn't mean to push plan. Dang it. All right, well, we're in here now, so we might as well do something a little different. I didn't mean to hit plan. But since we're in here, let's see. So that's outfit 1. That's outfit 2. We're going to go to outfit 3 and give him a little hat. It looks silly. Not going to lie. You got a blue one? You don't have a blue one. All right, we'll take the white one. All right, since we accidentally went in there, I didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to make him change into his harness, his riding gear. But I accidentally hit the wrong button. Okay, see if I can do it right this time. Change outfit. All right. Why do I have 3? Oh, okay, okay. We're going to put the hat on. Because today is night out on the town. Okay, mount. He's probably going to take the hat off once I mount. Yeah. All right. Oh, you can talk to her while you're on the horse? My girl looks awesome on this horse. I don't know if it's the makeup. Can we talk while on the horse? No, see, she gets off. Okay, lady, stop talking to me. Mount the horse. Paparazzi's here. What celebrity has shown up? Okay, look, I'm going to need you to stop talking to me, woman. Stop talking to me. Let me see. The liquor guy is not here. Let's take a walk over here. Let me see. Is she on the horse? Dismount. Let's do a relaxing ride. Yeah. You made her get on and off this horse because you kept talking to her. Mount. Pause before you do something stupid. Let's try an intense ride. What does that look like? Why do you have to get off? Girl. What is she doing? Mount. Maybe she can't do intense. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's here. If you're looking to sell your homemade nectar, I'll be happy to purchase it for above face value due to the current high demand. Yo, let's go. Where you at? Is he in front of the store? He's not there. Okay, calm down. I know you somewhere. Let me see. Where? Oh, he off in the cut over here. Yo, I think he's a little shady. I'm not gonna lie. Going out to the store. I'll see you later. Okay, hon. I enjoyed the stream. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, let me go over here and sell this liquor to him. Hold on, sir. Hold on. We are coming. Let me see. Let's get over here and sell this. Sell nectar. Okay, let's see how much he's offering. Get it, girl. Move it. There we go. Look at her. Hey, we know how to ride a horse now. Excuse us, pardon us. Man, he was far away. Good thing she rode her horse. There he is. Hello. Yeah. All right, turn around now. Turn around. I gotta do it again. Sell nectar. All right, so we need to make more than $27.72. Woo! Yes. Okay, so the liquor, actually, the wine costs $25.20. $25.20. And then if we sold it at Hemford on Bagley, we got a 10% upgrade, 10% increase to $27.72. But if you wait and you find this guy, you can sell it to him for $3,150. Yes. Yay! I'm glad we waited. All right, so we only had 117, but now we about to have 3,000. 3,000. All right, let's sell it. One bottle of, guys, one bottle. Over $3,000 for one bottle. Woo! And he took a poop right there. That's fine. Thank you, sir. We need to be friends. We're about to put this in our inventory too. Kind of gross, but we trying to make money so we can buy property. All right, we got a mood lit. We got a mood lit. Okay. Sage advice on money. From receiving life lesson on money. That seemed like some very good financial advice. It just might help Cyber on her life journey. Hello. That's what I'm talking about. She's like, yes, I'm trying to buy a farm. Okay, so liked Sim nearby. So she likes him. So she got a moodlet from that. And she's wearing her favorite clothes. Okay. All right, so the only thing left for this save. Let me save. We got $3,000 just like that. Boom. Just had to have patience. See? Good thing we didn't sell it to the lady at Hemford on Bagley. But if you are in a tight jam, you can still sell it and get a profit there. All right, let's go over here. She's hungry, so I think I'm going to go ahead and head over to the club. We don't have to wait for nighttime. Where is it at? It's not this. Okay, I'm a little lost. Anybody know where the club is? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, we're going to head over to the club. We're getting there a little early to be drinking, but it is free. So drink all you want. It won't cost you anything. All right.
Be nasa.
She's feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. All right, so this is what we're looking at. Looks nice. Oh no, she's gonna try to grill again, y'all. Our horse is over here eating hay. Good deal, good deal. She's trying this grill. Let's hope it works. Uh-oh. Look. We got some crazy music playing. Let me see. Oh, I can't change the volume? Usually you can. All right, well, Umber is in here having a good time. Hey, the grill works now. Okay. She was able to cook. And she cooked for free, so. It's a good day today, y'all. It's a good day. Who else is here? Who's this? Kudo. What is she wearing? She's a fan of that video game. Oh no, look who's here. Judith Ward. Judith is here for the hoedown. Oh, there's our guy. There's our guy. Oh, our horse just ran through the bar. Here comes Judith Ward. Oh, we know this guy. He's a producer. This is Queenie Star's director, producer guy. Did she sleep with him? No, she slept with a different guy. I forgot. I think she hooked up with the younger guy. The what was he? Background actor or something? Where's our girl? Oh, she out here taking a nap. I love this new mod because she looked like she really is out here taking a nap. She's like, oh, it's so hot. So hot out here. Her horse is sleeping. They can sleep anywhere. That's a good thing. Look at Judith drinking wine. Hold on. Judith over here drinking wine. I don't think the wine looks like this if you drink the wine from the new pack, though. Let me see. See what this place looks like with the new painted ceilings. Oh, it looks good. Why did Judith Ward have to come here? I'm trying to have a good night. All right. Let's come in here and see if we can have a good dance. Actually, let me see what we can order from the bar. Is there anything new? Let's see. Make drink, order. This all looks the same. Order drink. I don't know why I have to buy somebody else a drink. Oh, I guess it's free. Oh, well, no. Hold on. We don't know any of these people. This is who Queenie got with, this guy. Order drink. Why are they all here, though? You know what? Let's get Brent a drink. I don't have to worry about him because we all know he's taken. Girl, get up. They're starting to dance already. Get up, get up, get up. Get over here. There are a lot of people here. Why is my sim taking so long to get up? Get over here, girl. Order food. Let me see. We got any new food? No. No new bar food. Order drink. Order drink. I want to see if any of the new wine is on here. Probably not. Oh, it's all free though. We like free. Apple nectar. That's new. Apple nectar. Grape nectar. That's new. Ooh, grape nectar is $25 a glass. Let's see. I don't know if this barley wine ale was on here before. Oh, wait a minute. I have a mod. I forgot. I have a mod because I'm like rum and coke. I don't think EA calls it that. Long Island iced tea. I still think that these nectars are new. Apple nectar, grape nectar. I think that's probably with the new pack. Potato nectar. Anything with the word nectar. Strawberry nectar. The rest of this, I think my mod is changing the title. But let's try us a potato nectar. It's $20. Well, it's free tonight. I see some of the new dances. We're going to get out there after we get our little potato nectar. Let's get our drink. Yeah, girl. Celebrate that free food. Free holiday. Okay. Give me my drink. Where's my drink? Oh, no. Don't talk to the producer. Where's my drink? I'm waiting. There it is. Potato nectar. Let's see what kind of moodlet she gets.
Well, Daisy.
It's excellent quality. Potato nectar. Hey, y'all. I can hear everybody saying he, y'all. That's my jam. Oh. Okay, she got to finish her drink. She's over here socializing. I just want to see if she gets a moodlet. Oh, is that his sister? Or is that his wife? That's his wife. Come on, girl. Finish your potato drink. So I can get you to go dance. Look at everybody dancing. Ah! I appreciate that she doesn't just drink the drink, you know? She's actually socializing and drinking. That's good. It makes it last a little longer. Okay, so she didn't get a moodlet. She got easy sipping. All right, let's go dance, and then we'll get us another drink. Okay, so I guess it's cowpoke dance. Cowpoke dance. Come on, girl. Go get your dance on. Here we go. Let's see what this looks like. Can y'all let her make it onto the dance floor, please? Well, that's not it. She doesn't know how to dance yet. There it is. Come on, do it again, girl. Look at everybody doing the cowpoke dance. Come on, jump around. Look at her. It's cute. All right, I want to do a group dance. I hope I don't have to assign who's gonna dance. Group dance. Must be in a group of at least 2. Oh, I'm not in a group. That's too bad. All right, come back and have another drink. Make drink, order drink. Order drink. Okay, we're gonna get another wine or nectar. Let's try the apple. Some of those dances are a mod. I have a dance mod that's installed that overrides all of EA's dances. Well, except for, it overrides the base game dances. All right, we're going to wait for our wine. Look at them. They just dance right next to you. That's really cute. They don't even have to be on the dance floor, which is a good thing because you kind of need space before you kick somebody in the head by accident. I think this is ours. Drink up. Come on, girl, get your drink. Can y'all move? I'm trying to get my drink before somebody else snatches my drink. Would you get your drink? Shit, like he was in my way. I'm still kind of stuck. Drink, drink, drink. Hit him in the head with the glass. That's fine. Go, girl, right? Oh, that outfit was cute. Oh, my horse came in. Yeah, guys, so if you want your horse to come in the house, just don't use stairs. The horse cannot go upstairs, but otherwise the horse can come inside. Which is hilarious. Please don't poop in here. Alright, so we having another drink. Uh-oh, we got a mood lit. Pleasant nectar feeling. Cyber can feel the pleasant sensations of nectar. Uh-oh. Let's order another one. Order a drink, order a drink. We're going to order, let me see. We didn't get grape. Let's try grape. Like it's still free, right? Can I get that grape? Uh-oh. Don't pee on yourself now. Oh, she's going to the bathroom. Don't drink her drink. This is hers, y'all. Okay, drink this and get your other drink before he starts charging. Let's see, we want to get the grape. And then the only other one she has to try is the strawberry. Girl, can you finish? Yeah, finish this one. She's like, yes. I plan to drink 2 drinks at the same time. Oh, she finished it. Okay, what do we have? Extra nectar feeling. Cyber is getting into the nectar and is feeling a touch inspired. Okay, that was Apple. Look at her dancing. It would probably be better if I could hear the music. She getting her jam on. Hold on. Let me hear this music. Audio. Is it this one? I don't know if that's the right button. No, I still can't hear the music. She is jamming. Game options. Audio. I have this on 100, so I'm not sure why I can't hear the music. That's weird. It shouldn't have anything to do with UI. And this isn't working either. So is it broken? Yeah, I cannot hear the music. Even if I come over here, I can't hear the music. So I think something is wrong. She is jamming though. Look at her. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. It's so cute. Look at her. Oh, she done jumped back into the regular base game dancing. Okay, there we go. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. I wish the music would work. I don't know why the music isn't working. Let me get my last drink. Order drink, order drink. We want the strawberry, which I know is going to make her flirty. I'm not trying to make her flirty. I just want to see if she can get drunk. So you might as well taste all of them. All right, so this is strawberry. I can hear the music, it's just not loud. Oh, look, we got another moodlet. Yeehaw. That dance got the plasma flowing. Flowing like, what did it say? Like a watering hole in the rain. In the rainy season. Girl, if you don't drink this drink. Hey, this is the stranger who came and brushed our horse without our permission. He doesn't like the music. That's funny. Oh no, now she's singing. She's drunk. Oh, look. It worked. She's flirty. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Whoa. She's flirting with this guy now all of a sudden. Because she drank the flirty strawberry. Very flirty. Very flirty. Really flirty nectar feeling. What does cyber end and nectar, where does cyber end and nectar begin? Unimportant. Cyber has some flirting to take care of. She should probably not have any more nectar for now, though. Okay, you know we got to drink another one, right? We got to have another one. I want to see how drunk you can get now. Let me see. Order drink. We're going to have another strawberry. Why not? It's free. Oh, that strawberry is $30. She's drinking all of this for free. She's just flirting away. Like, yeah, can I get another one of those, please? Don't pass out yet. Don't pass out. Let me see. She's getting tired, but if she faints, I don't want it to be from being tired. I need to know she fainted because she had too much to drink. What are they clapping about? A celebrity? Did she get her drink? Where's your drink? Girl. Did she get it? They're all watching Dustin Broke dance. That's what they want to see. Did she get her drink? I don't know if she got her drink. Let me try again. Order drink. Order drink. I really want to see her get drunk, so. Strawberry. Okay, so right now she's just all flirty. Her horse is like, no more, no more. Oh no, he pooped inside. That's gross. Okay, we're having our last drink, probably. She's super flirty. Oh, she hugged our horse. Nobody's gonna clean that up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a moodlet. There it is. Over nectared. From drinking nectar. That last drink of nectar was one too many. Cyber found her limit. Next, she will probably want to find her bed. Okay, I need to see if her eyes, yep, look at her face. She got the dazed look. A dazed Sim is feeling a bit woozy and will have trouble doing anything useful. Try taking a quick nap or a nice bath. Yes! Thank you, EA. Now our Sims get drunk. I mean, they could get drunk if you had eco living and you use the NAP Neighborhood Action Plan to where they get trashed is what they called it. But you don't actually watch them get drunk. They just walk around acting drunk. With this, you actually get to get drunk. I'm happy. Yes. I'm happy with the pack. Look at her face. Wait a minute. Look at her face. There we go. Girl is trashed. She is trashed. Let me check one more. Yes. Okay. That's my thumbnail. All right. So we didn't get to build today, but we definitely got her drunk. She about to pass out. She about to pass out. And down she goes. I still don't know if she passed out because she was tired or passed out because she was drunk. So we'll have to play around with that more later. But that's going to end it for me today. I'm going to go ahead and end here. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I can't believe the time went that fast. This was great. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Whoop. Yeah. Go home, girl. You're a little drunk. A little dazed. I'm trying to see if she still gets the crazy eyes. But yeah, we'll test some more with it a little bit later. I want to see if they can puke. And if there's any other crazy reactions. So, all right, guys, I'm going to end it here. I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whichever time zone you are in. Bye-bye.